What's up, folks? We got Mike Greenwell out
What's
here
up,
with
Kevin?
us.
What's
What's up,
up,
Mike?
Bill?
What's up, buddy? Catfish Bill. We just got off Hog Legs channel. We caught two on that stream, and now we're out here on Lake Moultrie. If anybody new to the channel, if you missed the live stream and you're watching it back, and we catch fish, I'll put the fish timestamps in the description. That way, you don't have to watch the whole live stream. But my members, I appreciate all of you. And I'm gonna get this line out. And we'll continue to fish. All right, let me get to the comments here. There's my lovely wife. We are doing. What's up, Dave Duggar? Speaking of Dave Duggar, we are doing an Anvil versus Mad Cats challenge today. Anvil, of course, Palmetto Cats, and Mad Cats, Catfish Bill here. And so far, we are tied one fish to one fish. The catfish both they like both rods, but we're gonna see. We're using the same bait, same rigs. We're just seeing which rod the fish prefer. And we can add what you got over there, Mike?
I got some Freddy's, I got some Uncle Lou's, and a B&M.
Oh man, so we'll see which
And
rod
while
that the
you're
catfish like the best.
while you're talking about Mad Cats, can I show off a rod that I won on a YouTube giveaway?
Yeah, man. There you go. Hey, Doc, Shirley T, double hook.
Speaking of,
Woo! Look at that bad boy, huh? Yeah,
let's turn that bad boy around. The
Bill's got
Patriot
the same one.
Carbine.
I got the same one, bud. He can't see. I think those are awesome rods, aren't they? It looks
Man,
beautiful.
this thing is awesome. My first impression when I opened the box was like, wow.
Right? Yeah, Bill's got one too. He's re-rigging it. Yeah, re-rigging mine. I love it, man. Carbide's awesome. Get you some. Well, we're kind of we're just making fun. We're having fun. You know how people say, you catch more fish on a certain rod. We're seeing which one they prefer the best. Same bait, same rig, just whichever rod they hit the most. That's the one that's the best one. Anyway, we're just messing around. Hey, Lisa. Let's see who I missed. Steve Johnson. Thank you. JG's in the house. Said hey to my wife, Shirley T. Stonefly. Thank you. JG said, "Congratulations, Greenwell. He always says he never wins anything. That's only if he's on the green wheel, he doesn't win anything. If there's a wheel involved, Mike Greenwell will not win." Hopefully, the wind's not too bad, guys. Hey, Doc Reed. member for 21 months. And I got the boom squatters right here. I'll be switching up who I scroll across the bottom. Say thank you. Thank you for that. Lisa, the job's great. Hey, 777, what's up? Greetings from Minnesota. 100 degrees today. Woo! Thankfully, it's not that bad here. It has been, but not this past week. How's the weather there, Mike?
Man, it's beautiful right now. It's going to get warm later, but right now it is awesome.
Yeah, we got a nice stiff breeze blowing, giving us a good drift here. Got one Easterland drift sock out the back, and it's doing us pretty good. We got two 10-pounders. Hey, Chad. Chad Thomason's in the house. Thomason. Got two
We got
10-pounders.
We got the skipjack versus the chicken going on today.
Oh, okay. We got mullet versus chicken. Got 41 folks in here. Y'all make sure y'all hit the thumbs up, please. I don't know if you want to make a move here. Drop off the bridge here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and make a move. Hey, James, we've been drifting this line for over an hour. Hey, Phil. So y'all have patience with us. I know we just went live, but we've actually been fishing for a little while. So hey, 217, we're gonna reel up and pull the drift sock in, and we're gonna go back up towards the head of our drift and do it again. So, Mike, you got the show, Bubba.
Gotcha, brother. What's up, Clint Perry? Good morning to you. He said good morning from Tulsa. "217 Rebels," Chad Thomason. Good morning, guys. Good morning. I'm doing a little suspend drifting, coming out to check the current. If the current's low enough, after we drift down, we're going to drag back up. Present it to them a couple different ways. Come on, monsters, Chad said. Come on, fish. We just want to see some fish to start the morning. Make sure they're going to bite right. Had one fully loaded barge and one tug go past me, so I still got some wake here. Mike Bill was showing you, Rob. Not sure if you can see the same shit. Nice, nice. That is a very good looking rod, that's for sure. We got bait jumping all around us this morning. We got carp jumping. I'm a little excited to catch a few fish, but this ain't got no bites yet. "777, I'm in Indiana, so on the Ohio River, as long as you got it on the Ohio River only, we can have unlimited. I'm not sure what Palmetto and Bill have down there. If I was anchored up, I got 10 poles in the boat. I could throw them all out. Look, FOA Customs, you come in the house. Unlimited from boat in South Carolina where Palmetto is. Thanks for answering that, Mr. Freddie. And Freddie's got some awesome gear too, guys. Go over and check out that FOA Customs and Gear. Use that code BUMP10 to get you 10% off. JG said he'll be back in a little bit. He got a few things to do. All right, buddy. We'll see you in a little while. Appreciate you stopping in. No, Palmetto appreciates it. Looks like he's got a thumbs up on the Facebook side. Can't see the thumbs up on this side, but 44 people watching. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up. Y'all make sure to hit that thumbs up. I got fish in my screen, so I keep looking back to see if one of these drop down. Mr. Hooks and Hammocks is in the house. What's up, Chris? You fishing tomorrow with me, buddy? James Outdoors. I'm actually fishing for, blues, flatheads, or channels, whichever would bite. But I'm sure Palmetto's doing the same. But the bait we're using and the techniques we're using, it's probably going to be mostly blue cats. That is a very big lake that Palmetto fishes. What's up, Fresno? Bugman's in the house. Did I miss Catfish Fever and Outdoors? Yep, there he is. What's up, Lynn? Happy Labor Day, he says. They getting it out there on that pontoon. They rolling. Scooting across that water. It's the kind of mark you want. I just wish he would have bit. That old Tug is just doing circles. I don't know if he's messing with me or what. You be safe driving, Bug Man. Oh yeah, that's some good looking rides. You're still on mute if you're trying to talk.
Yep, I'm trying to find a button. Got the Nocturnal Nation Demon Dragons. Beautiful Mad Cat car by Rod. Teamed up with a PC phone. 6,000. Oh yeah. I like where you're fishing at, Mike. I love bridges and pylons, man. It's usually good fishing.
Yes, sir. Rebel River Cats, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate you coming in. Kevin just made a move. He's getting set back up. He'll be fishing here shortly.
Yep, we're getting the rods in, baby. I have to put this bimini top out here in a minute.
Larry DeLong says the lake looks rough, but the ASOS station at Penopolis is reporting west at 3. Question
Yeah, it's not
marks.
too bad. It's not too bad.
Just got in from the river myself. You doing any good there, Rebel River Cats? Kevin caught 2 earlier. I'm still waiting on my first fish to hit.
Yeah, Mad Cat's one, Anvil one.
Nothing to write home about. I know the feeling, buddy. I know the feeling.
We're gonna see which rods the fish prefer. We all cattywampus. The Rebel Fishing Guys logo reminds me of yours. The same colors. Rebel River Cats. Like if you just glance at it. keep thinking, Billy, you're in there. I'm gonna move you guys back here closer to the action. I can figure out my tripod. What am I doing wrong? It's not fully extended. Do it this way. There we go. You want a chat reader? Yeah, come on up. Give me a minute. Lake's getting a little rougher.
Kevin, did you see Chris's comment? He wants to know if you want a chat reader for a few.
Yeah, I just gotta. Can you send
I
him
can
the
send it
link?
to him. I can do it.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Now that I'm finally, I think I'm good. All right. Hey, Bobby. Grab a piece of chicken. If the boat would turn the right way, we wouldn't be rocking so much. But right now, it's got us floating sideways. All right. 49 people in the house. Thank y'all for coming in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. James Alba, morning. Ashley Brady, good morning. I think we're good now. We're in the groove. There he is.
What's happening?
What's up, Chris?
What's up, Mr. Chris?
I didn't know if it was going to let me in, man. This thing, it took forever to load. Hey, look at this hat.
Oh, well, look at that. That's what I'm talking about.
I got me a hooks and hammocks one. I don't got a green one.
I'm getting ready to get some more made.
Yeah, I got to get some too. Me and Telly keep talking about it. It's just, you know,
They're
quite a, yeah, it's expensive to get hats made.
Because you got to buy them. Like, you can't just buy them one at a time.
What's up, Lynn? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Lynn.
James
Hey,
Allball.
Lynn, thanks for gifting those the memberships the other night.
You know, I like to do that every once in a while too, gift those memberships. I just wish it would let you pick who you gift them to.
Yeah, because there's two people that I recognize. Chrissy Brown got one, and Dustin from Team Snaggerwist. The other two may be subscribers. They just never chat. And I'm appreciative. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it, buddy.
That Lynn, he's an awesome dude. I tell you what.
I don't care what anybody says about him.
Ashley Brady says, Mike, Kevin, Chris, and Telly, good morning. Y'all have a good time off. She's off to work.
What's up, y'all?
Bill's in the house.
Catfish Bill. What's up, Mike and Chris?
Here's Gray's Family Fishing.
What's up, Grace? I ain't seen you in a while, buddy. How's you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Grays, what's up? Yeah, long time no see. Good to see you.
So are you fishing with me tomorrow, Chris?
Well, the answer is yes, but I'm going to go somewhere to check it out for signal for the monster hunt.
Uncle Lou!
Hey, best planer boards on the market. Yeah, I don't know if you can see him out there. Stay out there.
Gray's Family Fishing says they're good. Things were crazy for a while, but we're back now.
All right. I like to hear.
That's right. Uncle Lou planer boards.
I'm back for today.
There's Danny Cornett says howdy all.
Hey, Danny. Yeah, back to the real world tomorrow. We got the monster hunt Saturday and Sunday. And then Anna and I'll be fishing the couples tournament on the 17th, I believe. Whatever that Sunday is, we're going to do church from the boat. Fish church.
Fish church. I like it.
Better to be on the boat thinking about God than in church thinking about fishing.
I don't know if there's any stopping that.
I know, that's for sure.
922 Crappie Barbecue says, been listening since Hog Leg Show. Just haven't had time to chat and working. Says, hey, everyone. Palmetto, Mike, Chris, and all in chat. Have a great holiday and be safe.
Yeah,
922.
There's Jim's Catfishing and Gear.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's
Says,
up,
Kevin, where
James?
you at?
We're on the point of Panopolis. Dragging that flat right out in front of Somerset. We got 2 so far, 2 females, packed full of shell. But once the morning wanes off, we'll try to fish some deeper ledges, assuming that's where they're at. Yeah, Jimmy's put out a bunch of videos here recently. He's been finding them. But the last video he put out, he found them at 2 a.m. So I ain't about that life. Not right now. I didn't think Jimmy was about that life.
The mussel beds we've been fishing haven't been paying off lately.
Oh, he's over at Black's. Okay.
I had that thing. That was just...
David Hughes said, good morning, everyone.
You tearing them up over there, Jimmy?
Good morning, David.
Ain't no service over there.
Uncle Lou says, the man who used to make the absolute best dragging weights.
Oh, yeah, Jimmy? Yeah.
777 says, Mr. Greenwell's going to hook up with a cat soon by that bridge.
That's what I thought. Yes. As many snippers as I've had, I think we should have had one hooked up.
We went across one log earlier that had razor blades on it because it cut 2 lines.
It's crazy how that some trees would just cut them lines up like crazy.
I think that might have been. Must have been some concrete or something down there. I tell you what, these fish are aggressive though. The 2 that we caught on Hog Leg Show, they took the bait with authority. Usually these lake catfish, they don't. In my experience, they don't really slam it too hard. River catfish, them's the ones. the mighty one.
Kevin, I don't know if you heard me, but Jim said he just got lines out.
Yep. Appreciate it. Jimmy's probably got this lake finely tuned.
That's like I got Telly finely tuned.
I'll make them fall off the boat.
Living on the edge. Hi, Telly.
Edge of that
Well,
front.
good morning. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. I did speak to Steve Douglas last night, and he said there will be a YouTube area. He's just not sure where it's going to be at. But it'll probably be over. Those of you who were at the conference last year, you know where the crappy seminars were, where those bathrooms are. He said over there, next to the dock shooting pool.
Oh, okay.
So that actually might be better for everybody because the bathrooms are right there.
That, and there's a ton.
Bill said he's going this year.
I know that you can start putting content, but I got back up.
Those crappy seminars, I didn't think they were that bad. Wah, wah, wah.
Just for that, you're not going to catch your fish for the next 5 minutes. That's why I called him. I didn't make sure.
Sean T said, I'll be there this year.
All right. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be a huge crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Creo said he's coming.
Yep. Oh, Telly's fanning herself now. Oh, Creole's coming.
That's not even close to what I did.
There's them FOA glow hooks.
Yeah, I got some in. I didn't tie any on, but I need to use them. I'm going to give away 2 packs of them.
You can get yours at FOAcustomgear.com.
I hooked a 40 on it Friday and a 23 on it Saturday, and they do pretty good.
Hey. Yeah, the last time we were out here, we did pretty good on these mussel beds.
Jimmy Geiger said, hello, Kevin. Hello, everybody.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy G?
Sean T says, we're going to try to cook some Cajun food at the hotel.
Yeah, we're gonna actually be intentional and bring meat this time. Hey, there's FOA Custom Gear. He said hearts.
Kevin, are they going to get that same hotel we had last year?
Good.
You're cutting out, Kevin. I think it's the wind keeping you when you talk.
I said I hope so. I really enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm. So do we.
Yeah, that was a really nice place.
Yeah,
And they put up with all of us really well, too.
They had Weber grills outside that everybody could use. And so
That was nice.
Friday night after the Golden Whiskers, a couple of people went to, was it Costco or Sam's or something? They got a bunch of meat. And we cooked burgers. And because that's the thing, like everybody's always like, everybody wants to hang out with each other. But you can only fit so many people at a table at a restaurant.
True.
We'll put that up there just in case people didn't know what the Golden Whisker Award looked like.
But if you cook at the hotel, then everybody can be there.
Exactly. It's always fun.
What was the name of that place, Chris?
I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Do you remember, Telly?
True something. Start with a T.
Let me see if I can.
Hopefully
See
he's
if I can
blocked
find
off.
it on Google Maps. If I can find it on Google Maps real quick.
Budget in. Everybody's gonna go to.
And I got an advertisement right here, I think, if it loaded. Here we go. Catfish Conference. It's February 23rd and 24th. Louisville, Kentucky. It's going to be huge.
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 Yeah, Brian B told me last night that he's already got 7 people signed up for the Whisker Cup. And I told him, I said, people are serious about these points now. They want to win.
Town Place Suites.
That's it. No, start with a T.
Everybody saying hello to FOA.
Who is FOA? I don't know. Who is FOA?
Well, I've got, well, I can't say it on your channel what it stands for. FOA, Customs and Gear. Just so I'm not confusing anybody, FOA stands for Freddy's Outdoor Adventure.
23rd, 24th.
Tennessee Fishing Adventure says good morning.
Hey, how's it going? We out here trying to catch some fishies. This is the first time I've been fishing over a month. I was having withdrawals.
What's that place called again?
Town Place Suites.
Town Place Suites by Marriott.
Yeah.
Yep.
Louisville downtown.
Nephew Austin D said good morning, everyone, and good luck, Greenwell and Kevin.
What's up, nephew?
Hey, Austin. Come on, fish. Coming up on a little shallower area here. Hopefully we'll hit them. We're 13.5 foot right now.
It's funny how these fish act. You know, Mike and I were fishing the other morning together on a private stream, and we were tearing them up. And then I got on your stream the other night. I caught one, and then I went back out yesterday morning and didn't catch nothing.
Yeah, we've had lots of weather changes. And I'm hoping that 3-day rule has had effect. Because all the hurricane came through and killed all the humidity.
Well, we're starting to get ours back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it's by the airport. Surprised you guys ain't fishing today, Chris.
Well, Kelly wants me to smoke bologna today, so.
Oh, that's right, you said that. Yeah.
He got put to work.
What a bunch of baloney. Guess it's better than malarkey.
And Bugman said that big old bright moon, too. Big old bright full moon. That happened to us.
There you go, Freddie. I think it works pretty good.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's cool. What's that, 3D printed rig holder?
Yep.
That's cool. Freddie's so ingenuitive.
Yeah, that stuff works great if you pre-tie rigs.
Almost always have some pre-tied rigs on this boat.
I never have pre-tied rigs.
That's the tournament. That's the tournament fisher coming out in me.
I used to swear by them. I had them all. I still got some bagged up, but since I started doing demon dragons and stuff, it's kind of harder. All right, we're getting into what do you call it? Cover. The cover now. Not structure, because structure is land. Cover is
Solo Texan Adventure says, good motoring. I mean, morning, Kevin, Mike, Chris, and everyone.
Hooray! What's up, Ricky? Come on. Slam it.
What's up, 217?
I had a snag the first, 15 minutes when we were out here. And I lost half the line on my reel. And I said, watch, Bill, that's the one the big one's going to hit. Somebody should really, Freddie, somebody should really think about making those curlers and selling them to live streamers.
You talking about the foam ones for your phone?
Yeah, because I brought my microphones out here. Then I was like, oh, yeah, we're going to be in a StreamYard. I won't be able to hear nobody. So, of course, I don't have any wind
Yeah,
action.
Freddie could get some of them and put his FOA logo on them.
Yeah, he can dye them red, white, and blue.
Like Freddie doesn't have enough stuff going on right now.
If he sells them for $1 a pop.
If you say red, white, and blue,
Nah, look at that rod.
Birdie. Hey, Donald Knight. Man, we are right in a prime spot. We're on a ledge. Couldn't be drifting any prettier.
Mike's going to drag baits. Is that what I'm seeing?
It's raining, man.
He said it's time for me to go drink coffee. FOA Custom the Gear said, great. More stuff to design and make. Thanks, guys.
Hey, I'm not trademarking it. Come on.
I mean, he could put all of his FOA stuff on each set of them.
Did you hear that, Freddie?
Set.
Telly said you could put all your pro staff on them. You could have a Greenwell set, and a hooks and hammocks set, 2-stand set, a D set. You notice how I left Chad out of that.
Who is Chad? Chad Thomason?
Exactly. Bugman says, Mikey, I am getting one of those for sure. Great rod.
Yeah, Bill's got one right here. Carbine Patriot. There. It's got these rusty old anvils, But we are tied 1-1. Mad Cats versus Anvil. They prefer both rods right now.
FOA Custom the Gear said, great. Thanks, Telly. More work. Oh, he's busy. I know he's busy.
Uh-oh, Chris got hit with the frying pan.
I was wondering if somebody had mentioned that. She's in there getting ready to make me some breakfast, it sounds like.
Dang, you got it made like that?
Probably not.
You tell her what to do when she does it? Man.
That's right. He said, you're a wonderful wife, and I'm lucky to have you.
Hey, Bill said his wife made him a breakfast sandwich. I kissed my wife on her sweet forehead while she was sleeping and drooling everywhere. She probably don't even know I left.
I'm so nice, I let Telly sleep in this morning.
You mean you didn't make her mop the floor and vacuum and everything?
No, I made her do that yesterday.
That's funny. I worked all weekend.
Hey, you're not
Yeah,
supposed to be in here talking.
That's what he said. We got 63 folks watching. Man, we are in the thick of stuff now. Almost.
Donald Long says, howdy, howdy. Mike, Kevin, Telly, Chris, 217. Oh, he's saying hi to everybody all in one shot.
That's the way to do it, man. There's got to be a fish in all this debris down here. I don't know. I told Bill this morning, I said, no matter how early we get out here, it seems like it's never early enough.
That's how I feel every time we go.
Like we got to the ramp and it was still dark, but by the time we got to the spot, the sun was up. And it's like, well, we need to be fishing when the sun's coming up. All right, too. Some of my biggest fish out here have come right there when the sun is coming up.
Donald Knight said, I got my second set of Uncle Lou boards in the mail. That's awesome.
I got 2 sets myself. Man, about knocked me out of the boat. Gotta hang on. These monster rod holders are good for keeping you in the boat. Mike, how you enjoying those Rangers, man? I don't think he can hear me.
He can hear you. He's just muted right now, getting ready.
Oh, okay. I think I got some still at the house. Dude. The old ones, these. Yeah. I got a few Rangers. I only sent Mike. I think I had 12 of the Rangers. I sent Mike 8 of them. I like the Rangers. They're just, when I live fish, they push the tip of the rod. People can't see it.
Which ones are the Rangers?
I bought a set of those Rangers right after CatCon lights this year, but I still haven't put them on the boat yet.
Yeah, I had mine on, and they're great. Like I said, a great like suspended rod, and even a great dragging rod holder. But the angle is a little more than 45, or it's about a little like it doesn't have a 33 and a 45. It's just got the 45, and the tip goes above the bimini top, and you can't see it. So
It's advertised as a 50, but man, it's way up there. It's almost like a 60. But they're awesome for drifting baits, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I knew you'd enjoy them, because you like the drifting bait so much. What I did is I ended up getting my 33 45s, but I got some talons too, which are great for suspending baits.
I love those talons.
Man, we might need to go back on Hog Legs channel. We're at least catching fish over there. Don't worry, Jimmy will put out a video later this week of like a 80-pounder he caught over there.
I think Greenwell will drag one up here shortly.
If anybody can do it, Greenwell can. We in it, like we right on. I mean, we're in it.
Right on cue. Jimmy said, "Fish in the boat."
What a liar!
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, he's fishing the shallows right outside Black, probably. If I thought we could stream over there, we'd try it. That's a long haul from here, though. That's about a 30-minute ride in this boat. Maybe not 30, maybe 25.
Jimmy said 15 pounds.
All right. Probably on a piece of chicken, too.
He also said he has 4G.
Yeah, 4G don't cut it. Need 5Gs. I don't know. Does anybody else notice that? Like, once they come out with 5G, 4G doesn't work very much anymore?
Yeah, I've noticed it. Because I used to be able to stream just fine with 4G 2 bars, and now if it's not 5G 2 bars, you can't do it.
It's a scam, man.
Yeah. And it was on chicken.
Oh, I know that. You don't fish with nothing else but chicken. We got chicken out too, but both of our fish came on mullet. I wish I had some perch, but I didn't want to waste time catching them this morning.
Well, Telly was going to make my breakfast, but apparently we don't have any sausage patties, so I guess I'll have to eat cereal.
Without sausage. You know what I'm on a keto thing. My favorite thing is getting those ham steaks from like Walmart with the bone in them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I eat a whole one of those.
I don't like ham, but I love those ham steaks when she fries them.
You can't get the bougie ones. The bougie like Smithfield ones, they don't taste right. But them Walmart hams, I guess they probably got more salt in them, but they taste so good.
Telly just gave me a good idea. We bought pizza last night. I may have leftover pizza for breakfast.
Oh, that would have been my first option. I love cold meat.
Gail Renicky says, been a long time since I got to live chat. Hello.
Hey, Gail. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been fishing. Now make sure you check out this weekend. I won't be fishing, but we got the monster hunt. I'll put the little thing up here. Got 2 days of nonstop action. Mike Greenwell and Hooks and Hammocks, Telly and Chris will be up doing it on day 1. Jeremy Cats will be on day 2. Got a lot of heavy hitters there. Got a few prizes I'm going to give away. Nothing major. Should be a good time. Biggest fish wins. This is the point right here. Got the Monster Hunt to go, the Fever Believer, the Whisker Cup, and the Whisker Bowl, and the Tennessee Champions of Tennessee will be in November. That'll be on my channel as well. A lot of good shows coming up. Next weekend, next weekend is the couples tournament starting?
The weekend after so it'll be the weekend after the Monster Hunt, yes.
Yeah. Anna and I'll be fishing on Fields to Waters channel on Sunday. After next.
I think we're on Saturday for that. I can't remember. Bugman says, my mom will eat pizza cold. Ew. I used to eat cold pizza all the time.
I love cold pizza.
I don't like to eat it cold anymore, but I used to.
The cheese tastes better when it's cold.
It does.
I can't believe we ain't hit none. Like we couldn't have planned a better drift than that.
Follow.
Well, no, it's not following it.
Yeah, it
No.
looks like it is. That's why.
Yeah, I know. It's like you said, he couldn't have planned that.
I was asking, like, wow.
It's right on the
I
ledge.
thought that's what that's. You know, trying to follow that.
We're right on the ledge of a 12-foot and a 6-foot. So we're tree branch.
Big old tree branch. Floating along.
Welcome to the Orchard, man. I'd be fine as long as you're
Let's try.
going with the wind.
It's a trial. Like it's got that little in the middle.
Tell you that little low bass boat I had it out here in rougher waters than this. Water be coming over the back while you're reeling in a fish.
Little work boat.
Gail said, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Yeah, kitty.
Getting in the water.
Catfish Dog says, "I'm confused. I came to the principal's office and I wasn't sent by a teacher for once."
Hey, kids come to my office for good things. Actually, it's ironic that people say that because the assistant principals do all the discipline. Oh, okay. That's exactly what you can look at my old videos, and people are reeling in a fish, and the water's coming over the back, over the sides. That'll do about 30 miles an hour.
Some work in the back. But it's got to try the little in between. You know what I mean? The double. Well, I guess it'd be regularly.
We can't all have trackers.
Yeah, can't be all bougie rich.
Tracker's an awesome boat now.
Well, it sure is.
Or Rangers. I think that's what Chris Tilly has, a Ranger.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend our Ranger boat. Need something
You don't
bigger.
like it?
We like it's just not enough room in there. I mean, other than that, it's a great boat. But
Yeah.
I like those.
Greenwell Dragon Baits.
One of the guys from our club just got a new boat. It looks like an old Starcraft, but it's like 20 foot long. It's massive. It's the aluminum like V-hull, deep, but it's got the high sides on it. It looks freaking sweet.
I saw a huge craft yesterday down where we fish. Didn't have a single rod holder on it.
Doesn't that make you mad? I tell you what, Hughes Craft is nice, but I don't know if all of them are like this, but Steve's boat's a rough ride. Like when I fished with him in Tennessee, like I love the boat itself. I love the high walls, really stable, fast. When we hit a wave, we hit a wave, Bo.
Hey, Mike, you hear this name dropping? You know, he got to fish with Steve on his boat.
Hey, that's only because he had open heart surgery. I wouldn't have got a chance otherwise.
Whatever. He's invited us numerous times. We just can't seem to get the dates together.
I want a fish, period, but I would love for that first fish to come on
Your new rod?
that ring right there.
Jody said, "I think James' boat ride today." Anna says, "Uh-oh, are we buying a new boat? I came in at the wrong time."
Not until we sell this one. I don't think people want what I want for this boat. I want to pay what I want for this boat. 30,000 is hard to come up off of.
Well, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a pontoon boat today.
It's worth it. Especially with all the catfish amenities I've added.
Jody says she's been listening while folding laundry.
Appreciate you, Jody. Don't let them boys pick on you, Jody. Come on, let go.
Let it go, let it go. Oh man. We're coming across the
You got fish on?
No, I got a snag.
snag.
Oh,
Let loose. Love it when a snag lets loose.
Yeah, that's like a small little win when that you see that rod bending down and you're thinking, oh, is it going to come out? Is it going to come out? Yes.
Especially when you're fishing with planer boards. In fact, the first set of planer boards I got from Uncle Lou, I lost one of them the first week I got them because I snapped off. I was like, yeah, I'll go back and get it. There wasn't nobody out there. I went back to go find it. It's still missing to this day. That's why I put the orange duct tape on the top of these. You can't miss them.
Chris Hopper said, late to the party. Where is Greenwell fishing?
Ohio River down around southern Indiana, Evansville, Indiana.
Southern. And we are on Lake Motre. The ocean of the South.
I was out there by myself the other night dragging baits in the dark, and Compex light wasn't working right, and I couldn't hardly see anything. And then I got snagged, and the Telly's side of the boat are purple planer boards. And when I got that one loose, I thought it broke off, and I lost that planer board. And I was like, oh my goodness, I'm never going to find that thing, and I'll be in so much trouble. And I started reeling it in, and the only thing that it broke below the swivel.
Oh, yeah.
So I still had the planer board.
So I told Bill, I said, I used to run braid on my dragon rigs, but I can't stand braid. The planer board slide down the braid and, it cuts into itself if you get a snag. But I would run heavy braids so I could still run a heavy leader, but the leader would always break. So I'd never lose a planer board.
Jody said, I can take it. As much crap as I dish out, sometimes I have to take crap sandwich back.
Hear that? That was a fun show Saturday.
Chris Hopper says, watching this has me excited. We have a trip and guide lined up for SANTEE Cooper October 20th. Always a highlight of our year. 3 generations go each year.
It's a good time
What's
to
up,
come.
Jeff, dude?
Fall fishing on the lake is really good.
Jeff Bill says, happy Monday. I'm sure that's rarely said.
Catfishing SANTEE Cooper page.
Huh?
You're in the SANTEE Cooper page. Live.
Oh, really?
Catfishing
God, I'm on Facebook too.
I am on Facebook. I've seen that one.
Oh, they shared it.
Yeah, okay. That's why. I thought you were on the SANTEE fishing.
Oh, cool.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the name of the stream. Fishing SANTEE. Yep, we're live on the Facebooks.
Right here. Something on this flat.
Yeah. If we don't get anything once we get across this whole flat, we'll go deeper.
Where they at, Jimmy?
Yeah, Jimmy, you got any more, Jimmy? Yeah, I got 20 of them. All on the same piece of chicken. Yeah, the people that fish a lot on this lake, they got it dialed in. It's probably why we don't see anybody around us. Yeah, once they drive by and see it's my boat, they're like, yeah, let's go somewhere else. There's no fish there.
217 Rebel Outdoors says, okay, all, I'm off to bed. Stay safe. Have a great day and keep those lines tight.
Stay tight.
They're tight from being drugged, but they're not tight from getting pulled on by a fish yet.
Yeah, we need some slime time.
Chris Hopper, we live in central Indiana, about 30 miles south of Indianapolis.
That's a small boat right there. Yeah, Bill's getting them a smaller boat, 16 foot. We were saying, I don't know if it could take it out here. I was like, man, a 17-foot low bass, but as long as you got a good bilge pump, you're all right.
Good morning, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Shoot, I would just drag 2 rods out the back of that.
That's how I might just dip, maybe 2 side, or 1 and 1.
Well, see, that's before I knew what I was doing on YouTube. But not that I know what I'm doing now, but like I really didn't know what I was doing, and so I just had I got an idea now. I've seen enough to know. But I just had 2 rod holders on the side of my boat. I know you could build a rack. I was like, what is it? What are these things people have on the back of their boats? And so I just drug 2 rods. And I catch fish.
That's what's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna catch a lot more because I don't know nothing about the lake yet.
Yeah.
I'll be on my own. I'll be finding spots like the same fish. Like, where's my this one at?
Yeah, we don't know what we're doing either. I find myself all the time saying, well, what would Greenwell do?
Don't you dare say that.
And then do the opposite.
Yep, Catfish Conference right there, February 23rd, 24th.
Steve was asking if there's going to be one in Kansas City this year.
Oh, no. I think they gave up on that. Let's see. Check out anvilrods.com. Use Palmetto. Oh, wait, I gotta take that banner down. Hold on. Boop. Palmetto 10 saves you 10%. Right now, we're just as good as Mad Cats right now. People are gonna get so upset at me.
Jeff Bill said, looks like a decent conditions to be fishing on the water.
Oh yeah. It's a little choppy, but it's a good win for dragging baits. Basically, we got a 10-foot drift sock out the back, Easterland drift sock, and I got the trolling motor keeping us, steered in the right direction. Because a pontoon, unlike the little bass boat, which you'll find out, it blows the pontoon, it blows the nose of the pontoon all around. So I got to keep it on track. The little bass boats, man, I would turn off the engine, and the wind would just spin me around. Perfect. They just go perfect every time. And when I sped up, I just had that little 3-foot drift suck, like I got it on the console, and I just wrap it around the motor. But man, I got, and I guess Chris can probably feel what I felt like when you got a new boat. You're like, yes, we're gonna catch so many fish. It's gonna be so much better. You catch all this stuff. We're gonna get all these angles, and then it just doesn't happen the way you thought it would.
Yeah, that's correct.
My boat, man, I hated loading it up. I'm loading it up. If I can just stick my fingers to be on the water, I do every day. I'm trailing it down, unhooking it, this and that.
Don't get me wrong, I love my boat. It's huge. It's an event each time.
That's really one reason why I love this boat so much. You know, it's an 18 foot, so it's a bigger boat, but it's so easy for me to unload and load and all that by myself.
Right.
So as much as I fish alone, I needed that.
What kind you got?
It's a Tracker Targa, 18 foot.
Okay. You got the high sides?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see. I'm trying to look at that corner of your boat there. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
I like the high sides on them.
Definitely.
Yeah, you gotta have them, and it's wide open back.
There's my best good friend, Big Bill's veteran catfishing. He said, "Let's go fish."
What's
Hey,
up,
Bill.
Mr. Bill?
And I don't know if I said hey. Yeah, we said hey, Jeff. That's right. 'Cause he said Happy Monday.
Gail says, "Doing all dragging or some suspending too."
We're just dragging.
I switched over to dragging, but I do have one suspended right here on the side of the boat. I always put a 12-ounce sinker, and I go ahead and suspend drift one whenever I'm dragging baits.
I would if we were deeper. We're in 7 foot of water.
Oh, yeah.
Catfishing Freak says, "Hey, fellas."
What's up, Scotty?
Scotty Hill, what up, buddy?
Gail says, "I've always wanted a pontoon, but they're too expensive for me."
Yeah. Actually, not as expensive as like you would think buying them brand new. Like the aluminum boats are way more expensive. You gotta think pontoon boats are pretty simple to build. It's just a floating dock.
Yeah. Tunes and a deck. You got one.
The engine's what's most expensive.
But nowadays, they're putting those reinforced transoms on them and putting those 450s on them. Shoo-wee!
Well, I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right, but Buckeye Catfishing says, "I bought a Drodo to help me load my boat while loading by myself. It works great."
Grotto.
Drodo?
Dude, those things are awesome.
Oh, I know. Okay, that's one that just snaps on when you pull up.
Yeah, you line it up to your trailer, you pull it up, click. Person up front, pull on up. You're good to go.
So, I mean, and I'm sure those are great, but like with my boat, the tongue on my trailer is so short that it doesn't matter. If I'm by myself, when I get out of the boat, I have to step off into the water.
Line it up, and it catches it.
So I'm going to get wet regardless.
I like the ones that are motorized.
I don't think I'm coordinated enough to put my tailgate down and try to step off the boat onto the tailgate.
I think the knowing what I know now and knowing what kind of videos like really get people interested, like if I could sell this one, I'd get me a commercial John boat, like a 20-foot John boat with a nice wide open floor in the bottom, kind of like the Sea Arc that Spencer has on River Certified, but bigger. That way you can camp in the bottom, you can go crabbing, saltwater fishing, whatever.
Yeah, Telly and I have been looking at those G3s if we ever were to get another boat. That's exactly one of the reasons we wanted the boat like that, was all that wide open area. You know, we got our little backpacking tent that would fit right up in the front.
That's one of my highest performing videos. 2 of them actually is the 2 times I camped out on the boat. And I don't know if it's just because it's a pontoon and people want to watch that, or if it's camping on the boat. But either way, they liked it. So can't wait till it to get cooler. Anyway, I like to do a lot more. We got a lot of inland salt water here, and I like to, catch some reds, sheepheads, stuff like that.
Buckeye Catfishing said I had to get my feet wet at Tanner's. It's such a shallow angle on the ramp. Yeah, that's where we launch the most. But it seems like no matter what ramp I use, the back tires of my truck are at least touching the water. And when I climb out of the front of the boat, the trailer's in the water. So if I'm by myself, I'm getting wet.
It's the same way with my boat. What I do is I just back, if I'm by myself and it's cold and I want to get wet, I'll back really close to the dock and jump off the boat onto the dock. Just got to make sure there's no ice on the dock.
I did something a little scary, not yesterday, but the day before. I was launching at Evansville, and they don't have a ramp, but they got a walkway, and it's deep enough where you can put your boat over there and tie it off, but it's concrete, so your boat just beats up and down the concrete. Well, I got close enough to where I hopped off, and I just spot locked it about 5 foot away from the concrete. It worked out great, but man, I was just nervous that something was going to happen to the trolling motor as soon as I'm in the truck, and it's going to start drifting away.
Yeah, I seen them you got them bad boys with the auto deploy. You got an auto deploy?
I do not. So I gotta bring it to me and hop on it and hop off of it, but it worked out great. Now I'd be the one I would forget to turn it on, and I'd be going swimming after my boat.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's got me like wanting like an Altair or something that's self-deploy. You just back it off and then deploy that trolling motor and spot lock it as you're driving back to the parking spot. I think that's what Steve does.
Yeah, he's got that video that he had to go swimming after it at one time.
Anna says she's got to get to work. Anna says she's got to get to work. Y'all have fun.
All right, love you. Murillo!
Bye, Anna.
What's up, Mr. Murillo?
Hey, we're fishing off the and there's a lot of wind. Mexicat is down the bank. Probably
Hold
out
on.
of sight.
Should we start calling him AI Fishing?
He's down there.
That's his new channel. AI Fishing? I think Mexicat's new channel is AI Fishing Gear.
Yeah.
Review.
Yeah, he does. AI. I don't know. We still call him Mexicat. He hasn't corrected us yet. But also, too, he's Uncle Mexicat to the girls. So I don't know that that'll ever go away.
Hey, how did you get Labor Day off?
Is this like a Mexican joke?
Well, it wasn't supposed to be, but now it's there.
We spell it the same way, labor. I tell work I get the American and the Mexican holidays off, but they don't honor it. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna start calling in on the real Mexican Independence Days, because really it's like 3 days in September. I'm like, what? I was like, yeah, and I'll take your Cinco de Mayo off too.
That's hilarious.
Gail said, catch y'all later, going to eat breakfast.
Man, that making me hungry, man.
Donald Knight says, I have a Ranger also, Chris. My feet get wet too. Short tongue. It's got a really short tongue on it.
You didn't get the Gene Simmons model?
No, they didn't tell me that was an option.
Well, see, they looked at him and they were like, "Yeah, he needs the short tongue."
Uh-huh.
You ain't even safe from Kevin for the short jokes, Chris.
I know it.
That's right. He'll sneak in a fat joke here in a little bit.
No, you'll never hear me do that.
Everybody else does. Come on, let go.
I guess I'm gonna have to make that run down to fish where I was at the other day, Chris.
Don't be scared.
I put in a different ramp today because I didn't want to get my feet wet. It actually had a dock.
Here, and Lauren went right down there. She's fishing in between the Pixie Cat, his son, his brother, and his mom. She's smack dab right in the middle of them. And she took all the drinks.
You got to teach her better, man. Hey, Danny Stone.
There's Danny Stone and fishing with Steve Mosley.
Steve.
Danny, Steve.
Danny said he's watching as long as I can. I woke up to a honeydew list. Still haven't finished reading.
They go
Fishing frustration.
I just got hit, but he didn't hook up. Had to be a small one because that's a piece of chicken. Come on, man. We need a fish. Somebody's got to catch a fish. We got 3 people fishing now. Hey, fishing frustrations.
Lauren, little emerald shiner for me. I stuck that on the hook, chopped it in half, put it on the other hook. But she didn't bring me a drink.
You got some cervezas out there, Mike?
No, I have 0 sugar Sprite, which is fantastic. And 0 sugar cherry vanilla Coca-Cola.
Man.
Well, I just finished my breakfast, and it was delicious.
Thought you couldn't have breakfast because you didn't have sausage patties.
She found sausage links, so I just had some sausage links and eggs.
All that snack, she still made you breakfast?
That's right.
Man,
Finely tuned. Donald Knight says, I put in at Meldal, and it's terrible when you're by yourself. No place to tie your boat. There's several places telling I went. There's no dock, no place to tie a boat.
Big takedown.
It's
Gotcha.
on.
All I heard was Ric Flair.
Woo! That was like one of the barrels in the Jaws movie right there, baby. Yeah, it was. That's a big mullet head. That's 2, and a big brute demon dragon. He's running towards me. Oh, that planter board is slipping. I hate that. Have to tighten that sucker up.
Yeah, Donald Knight. Tanner's is nice. It's got a nice ramp, nice big parking area, nice dock. I think one of my favorite places, though, is that dock there, or the ramp at the Licking River, Frederick's Landing. The boat ramp's not as wide, but the dock just it kind of separates the boat ramp. So no matter which side you launch on, there's a dock right there.
Oh yeah, he's pulling.
Yeah, I think so.
He's in my other line now. We got a mess. He's sinking the planter board. That's good. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, man, he wasn't playing.
He was skiing across the water.
I said they were aggressive. He ain't that big. Probably about 15 pounds, but man, he hit like a 50. Woo! I guess they like anvil rods better, Bill.
Donald, that's just outside of Cincinnati. It's about a 40-minute drive from Tanner's.
and everything. All right.
Buckeye catfishing, that's exactly how long it takes Teller and I to get to Tanner's Creek. Frederick's Landing, Donald.
Oh man, a carp just jumped like 7 foot in the water right in
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fun. Good, good.
Yeah, he's made a mess. Yeah, we can come back.
It's a fishing show now.
Yeah. He is all tangled up, twisted. I'm
No
all
problem,
right with
Donald.
that. Yeah, it's a good problem to have. Man, I thought I was gonna be a bigger fish than that. That planer board was like.
I like it when those planer boards take off and they're just barely under the surface. Look like a shark or a torpedo going through the water.
Well, that and I had a hand-sized bait on there.
Gail said, "Skunks out."
Right. There he is.
Nice.
That's a good skunk buster.
About 15. Okay. Go ahead, take a picture. That's fine.
All right. There we go, guys.
Nice. Turn it sideways. Might have to restart it. No. All right. There you go. One last time. Nice little chunker. All right.
So what?
Anvil 2, Mad Cats 1.
Let's go.
Those of you who don't know, Bill and I are doing a Mad Cats Anvil challenge. He fished with Mad Cats rods,
Yes, sir.
and I fished with the Anvil rods. And right now, we're fishing with the same baits, same rigs, but the fish obviously prefer Anvil rods to Mad Cats
I seen
rods.
him look up.
He looked up, he came up and looked, and he was like, "No, I want those yellow ones." So he turned left and came over and hit my bait.
Maybe that's what we're doing wrong. We're using the wrong rods.
You gotta have the right rod. And that's what we're testing out today. Unfortunately, they don't want FOA rods.
Hey, the cat got his rig stuck in this tree. Click on me.
Gail said, "I caught one similar in size
gotta
off the
walk
boat dock
out
at High Rock Lake.
He's going
Nearly
knee
broke
deep
my
in this
ultralight rod."
He got it out. I'm laughing, but I know I'll be the next one in that tree.
So here's my payment for catching a fish, though.
Tangled up mess.
Yeah, we got to cut that. That's 2 lines, by the way. One thing I don't mind doing is re-rigging because I caught a fish, though.
At least you got the rig and you can just retie it on.
That's true.
I was gonna say, if you had pre-tied rigs, you could just cut them off, tie another one on, and then untangle later.
I do have pretty tight rigs. They're just not these. This rig. This rig has caught both my fish. So. Oh man. Can't get this thing out. I'm trying to save the rig itself. Not cut the leader. Let's go. Caught up in the cleaner board.
So if you got the anvil rods on one side and Mad Cat's on the other?
That's right.
The carbide.
Come on, carbine rod.
We got the Patriot. We got the old school green catfish down. Then we got the, what's that called? The demon. The red one. Is the demon one? What's that called?
I don't know. My rods don't have fancy names. All they do is catch fish.
Ours bend but never break.
All we do is win, 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 no matter what.
Donald Knight says 1 hour and 17 minutes to Frederick's Landing from my house. Just Google mapped it.
I'm seeing
Don't tell
fish and
J-Dog.
they like to fly me up.
Don't tell J-Dog I sent you there. There's the Fishing Magician 2.0. We got a catfish party going on
What's up,
here.
Mark?
Mark, what is going on, buddy?
Mark has been killing it on YouTube. Proud of you.
That's my dog.
Mork.
Danny Stone says, I feel your pain. I had to cut and retie a few times Saturday night, but you got, well, it skipped. But you got friends to talk to while you do it. Keeps it fun.
That's right. Yeah, Danny was on a tear Saturday night.
Mark says, good to see you all together out there.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in, Bubba. Mark's thumbnail game has gotten intense. It's on point. He stepped
Yeah,
it
I've
up.
noticed it. It's a shame there's not some kind of awards banquet or something to, you know, recognize people for good thumbnails. And
I don't know. I wish somebody would have thought of that.
yeah, I know. You know, they probably could have called it something like Golden Whisker Awards or something. That'd be awesome.
That makes a lot of sense. Woo! Yeah, that's because I'm not paying attention to the trolling one, right? Gotta get us back in the groove. I don't know what is up. Like, how this got.
Yeah, how it gets on. Yeah. While he's doing that, I want to give a shout out to Catfish Clothing. Y'all know I'm a new member of Team Catfish. Shout out to Catfish Clothing. You don't know, now you know.
I'm right there with you, Bill. I'm a new member on Catfish Clothing also.
I thought you were.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm rocking the South Carolina Catfish hat. South Kakalaki. Shout out to Chris and everybody at Catfish Clothing. You can head over to catfishclothing.com, get you some stuff. My promotion code will be out soon. And I'm sure yours will be too, Mike.
Yes, sir.
You can use PCATS20 in the meantime.
Way to slide that in there.
If it even works anymore, I don't know if it's still working.
I need to start catching some fish so I can get in on some of this.
And also, don't forget, I got Demon Dragons at demondragons.com. I got my own Catfish Build 66 Demon Dragon. Go to tacklebandit.com, get you some Demon Dragons while you're there.
Or go to demondragons.com, use Catfish20, save 20%.
There you go. Save 20%, pick up some of my Demon Dragons I designed back when it first started.
Oh, that's
Uncle B says, yo, booger pickers.
Dang, boy,
That's a big one right here, y'all.
Oh, shoot. How do I bring them back?
Uh-oh.
Big one. There you
I'm gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, big one.
Dude, I thought this was I thought it was a snag. I was holding the spool.
This is a big one here, y'all. I can tell by that rod. I thought I seen a big fish pop up looking.
Yeah, that fish popped up and said, yep, yellow rod. That's what I want.
Buckeye said, Mike timed out Kevin.
Get excited, hit buttons.
We're going right over that ledge.
He's swimming right towards the boat.
Flying right out the boat. Get the net.
You want me a video? Oh, yeah. Might need to turn on my camera.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming up. I don't think he's too big, but
Get that rod.
he's the biggest one so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't get tangled up in that one.
Oh, man. That's a nice fish, though.
That's on that red demon dragon.
There you go. Just talking about it. Demon Dragons and man.
Fishing with Steve Mosley said, Greenwell was like, nah, we don't need to see that.
There's one on the run. Camera.
This is my last good rod, too. I don't got any lines in the water no more.
My turn.
Caught up on the boat now.
Did you all notice that? Bill holding that rod and filming like a professional.
Professional.
Come on. That's an upgrade. Whew. I thought it was a snag.
I did too.
On chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken is bait.
I'm worn out, though. Trying to stay, hey, Brian B. Trying to keep my footing on the back of this boat. All right. Angry one. I wish he didn't run at the boat. I'd like to farm him some more.
Yeah. So that's 20 pounder. I got my scale here if you want.
Nah, I'm good.
It's 20 pounder.
Looking deep.
Oh, that's heavy.
There you go. This is a gooder one.
That's a gooder one.
Heck yeah. We like those gooder ones.
He's a thick
I love
boy.
When they're real dark like that, man, I love it. Most of the
Shallow
ones we
water
catch are,
catfish, baby.
most of the ones we catch are real white colored.
That's a nice one.
Because we fish so deep.
Caught them on chicken on ankle rod.
Woo!
Kevin number 3.
Hello! Ain't no stopping written, so. Alright, Anvil 3, Mad Cats 1.
She's got a lot of tangle up
Now, Bill has a chance to catch up. I have 0 baits in the water, so.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to jump down now. We got a lot of stuff to get done today, so
Alright, buddy.
to get
Appreciate
busy.
you coming up.
Wish I could hang out longer, but I got
Later, Chris.
myself.
I'm gonna make me a move.
Hey, Mike, when you get done today, give me a call.
Yeah, Chris.
See you guys. Bye, chat.
I usually fish that side of the boat. Dude, that's what the thing is.
Oh, okay. I got that on camera, too.
Yeah, see what I mean? I thought the other one was that one, but that
I thought that was a snag, 100%.
Wait, that thing shot across the water, but that boat was, yeah, definitely was a snag.
I put my finger on it to stop it so it would pop,
That's how you
and
shot
then it just started jerking. That ain't no snag.
That one got hung up before. We might have to go back out there.
Can't afford to have all 3 on that. Come on now. I think Mike's making a move. Mike timed out, Kevin. Actually, I do have a bait in the water from that other rod. It's still in there. It just, you don't want that one to hit. That'll be the mess. Would Mike take me off the screen or something?
Timed you out.
He's like, no, he's not going to catch no.
You got more mullet up there?
Not a bad day so far. 4 fish.
Back.
Sorry, I got my back turned to you guys. Just trying to get this out real quick, and then I can re-rig and talk to you guys.
Well, the skin was pretty tough. You did return a bunch. Pretty.
Salvage 1 rod. Put me a chicken bait back out on. That was on a long line too. That wasn't even a planer board.
Oh yeah, that's the regular.
I'll probably hold off on putting this out because we're coming to the edge.
Yeah, we're about.
We gotta make a decision now where to go.
I think we should hit another rock and roll and flat up and over stuff instead of deep
So go back out to the edge over there.
or somewhere, or try another one. We can go up and down some slopes. Probably move it
The
back.
only problem is where the wind's blowing. We don't have much of a. Because we can go up there in Thornley, but we'd be drifting for like 5 seconds. And we have to start over again.
But hit this ledge right here coming off.
Yeah, hit that ledge, see what happens, and then we can head out a little bit where we were, but farther out.
Hit some. Just think have to keep digging. Hit the slopes. Hit the ridges.
This is crazy right here.
Waves kept pushing it, twisting it, and pushing it.
Oh, so this is only being held on by the grip side. It's not even on a rod.
Catfishing with Danny Stone. I do like your phone, man. What's up, B? Fishing Mosley. Still holding that thing. I said, if I break my PB, I will take a plunge. It is a thing. If I break my PB, personal best, I will plunge myself. As long as the weather's still warm.
That's like a treat right now, though.
Yeah,
Water's still
nice. It's beautiful. It's the bath. I'm scared of these waters and gators.
You ain't gonna worry about gators out here. Stacey just told me my beard growing out. I'm starting to look like two stands. I've been called worse. The water's 80 degrees right now.
Always in this type of weather out there.
All right.
You know. Saying about your braid, you wouldn't do braid no more?
It just braid digs into itself.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Especially when you make the snags.
What's your PB? Hey, Maurice.
My PB for blue is 44.4 and flathead is 36.6. And channel cat's like 18.
Yeah, that's the only one you probably won't break down here is the channel cat record.
That's the thing with channel cat.
My other ones definitely break down. So I got 72 people watching. Thanks, guys. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. We got 4 fish on the day so far.
I'm trailing there, catch up here.
About to make a move here in a minute. Bill and I are drifting shallow flats. Murillo is out on the beach, boy, in Iowa. He's an Iowan.
Speaking of that, shout out to Jimmy Buffett, rest in peace.
Yeah, Jimmy Buffett, man. Terrible news.
Cheeseburger in paradise for real. Cheeseburger in paradise. See, I like Mike Greenwell's boat. That's kind of a, I love them high sides and just wide open backs, man. They're the best.
Oh, wait. I don't have the tiny rigs. I was about to tie rigs. I already got rigs. Yeah. Got lucky. Tie these on, then I'll be ready to go. I'm going to start reeling in. Yeah. I got some 2 liters. Hey, Mike, what you fishing for? Murillo.
Right now I got carp bait out there and I have cut bait for the catfish. White.
Cool.
Don't take her yet. The other side of the fallen trees.
Hey, Jim, what's up? Jeff, holy crap, I forgot I had queued up for this. Oh, you're all right, man. I just caught a 20-pounder. We had about a 15-pounder right before that got me all tangled up. And both Bill and I caught 10-pounders on Hog Leg Stream before I went live. Greenwell's still searching for a fish, and Mike Murillo just joined us. Murillo has been on a tear. He's been doing pretty good on stand days. Two of my fish have come on this rig right here today. Got the bump and swivel. Here, I gotta make myself big for a minute. I'm on Lake Moultrie today. They got bump and swivel with a clip on it. And I got 80-pound mono, which is too heavy, but it is what it is. I got that Demon Dragon Brute, Dirty South, Dragon Weight Edition. Man. Oh, we're not turned into waves, that's why.
It's like second dance break time, Kevin.
I know, man. And then I got this big, giant Mustad 12-aught circle hook. I didn't think I'd catch anything on, but caught 2 fish on that one. It's gonna be about 90-something here today. But the humidity is almost non-existent right now, thankfully. Got a nice, strong, stiff breeze at our back, pushing us pretty good. Still kind of early, so we're gonna go find another shallow area, try it one more time before we go deep.
Man, those brutes are a special kind of loud too.
Yeah, they are. Baby rattle. All right, I'm all rigged up. That wasn't too bad. Didn't lose too much line. Got 2 fish. All right. Full trolling motor. I'm gonna go drag that flat on the other side of the channel.
That looks like a decent spot right there, Mikey.
I've caught some monsters in this area.
Yeah, I like that ledge right, or the shoreline there. Does it drop off?
Got a major drop off, a really
Yeah.
nice ledge.
Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh, sorry. Sorry for bouncing behind you. All right, we'll make a move. We'll meet y'all for a second.
I nominate you to sing the motorin' song, MG.
I don't think you want that, brother. I will do Kevin such a disgrace. How you doing today, Murillo?
Not too bad. We got a nice breeze, but I just hope it doesn't come across as too much wind noise. But yeah, I
Same
woke
here.
up. I was like, man, my back just is not feeling this. So I got out of bed late. I get up, and Lauren's like, "Are you ready to go?" And she's sitting there all ready to go. It's like, wow. It's like, yeah, we're going. We're going. Oh, the Mexi cat and his son down the bank. She took off down there, dropped me like a rock. So, but she's happy. She's having fun, and she caught a little emerald shiner or sucker or some sort of little thing. So at least she procured bait for me. So that was nice.
Go. There you go. That's all that matters, isn't it? He's having fun, and you got a little bait.
Yep. Nothing's hit yet, but I saw a carp right off the bank right here, about 10 foot in front of me. It was so big it could only get its head out of the water. I didn't see its dorsal fin. I didn't see the rest of its body or nothing. It's like, dude, what are you doing right here?
I got that new rod out today. We're trying to put a fish on that new rod today. So
Yeah, I was thinking that every time that you catch a fish on that rod, you ought to snap out a salute. That thing is
got
so patriotic.
definitely.
That thing is gorgeous. How does it feel?
I mean, it feels like it's lighter than normal, a normal rod, and I haven't got to catch a fish on it yet, so I don't know about that. But
Well, I just meant how do the grips feel too? Like you like the butt length and the
well,
foregrip and
I haven't taken the plastic off yet, so I still got the plastic on it. But it filling it through the plastic, it's going to be a great grip. I mean, it's going to be. You're not going to have no worries. Even when it gets wet, it's not going to be slippery, I don't believe. Got a little too close to the bank over here at planet board over here. It keeps getting hung and popping free. And
I bet at CatCon those are going to be a pretty hot item.
yeah, definitely. Of course, we got the trusty FOA, the Uncle Lou rods, and the Tangle with Catfish project out also.
Yeah, Kevin was saying they were having a competition to see which rods the fish like the most, and I've fished with a lot of them, but I guess I can't say that I think that they like any one specific rod more than the other. Me either, because I just keep buying different stuff left and right.
I had an old pin rod that's been sitting probably for 5 years. I put a reel on it, and I come out Saturday and I put a 23 pounder on it. So it still got it.
Yeah, I go down into the vault a couple times a month, which is just my basement. But I go down into the area where I keep all my fishing stuff, and man, you just look and you just see years and years of fishing history, and you think about, oh, I caught this, and oh, I caught that, and that's good to go down memory lane.
Yeah, mine's still kind of easy because this is only my 9th year fishing, so I've only got 9 years to memorialize.
My dad says that I've been fishing since I was 3.
That's
So,
awesome.
so that means that I've been fishing for 43 years. And I got to tell you, I don't really remember like obtaining any of my own fishing gear until I was probably close to 10 or 12 years old. But I do have a couple of fishing rods that are that old.
That's awesome.
I'm afraid to fish with them now because I don't want to break them,
Right.
Last that long. But then if you're not fishing with them, do you really count the last 10 years when you haven't fished with? I don't know, but got some old Shimano reels that I purchased because I would always watch Jimmy Houston Outdoors. And back then he was using Shimano reels, and bought those because I saved up some money. And then my dad took us out to play bingo one weekend, and I took all the old ladies' money, Mike. I took it all. I think I won where you had to make a T on your bingo sheet. I won where you had to make an X, and I won where you had to make something else. I can't remember what it was. I think it was 3 lines. I won that too, man. I bought Shimano reels for me, my brother, my dad. I bought rods. I bought line. Oh, that was the beginning. That was the making of the beast right there. After that, it's just been all about buying fishing gear.
Sounds like it was bad enough to where the old ladies done kicked you out the bingo parlor. Said you can't come back.
Yeah, one of them was telling me that. Don't come back tomorrow. Even if you can come back and play tomorrow, don't come back. Like, wow. Funniest thing is, though, too, back then, you're just a little kid. So your dad may have like 6 bingo sheets for himself, and you get 1, and I whooped him.
That's awesome.
It was cool, though, because he's like, okay, if you win anything, I get half. And I won so much. He's like, wow, I think I won like $250 that night. And
Oh my goodness.
that was like 35 years ago. So back then, $250 was a ton of money.
Yeah, that's jackpot money there.
Yeah. I don't think I've played bingo since.
My grandma.
That old lady told me not to come back, Mike.
My grandma used to work at one of the bingos, so she'd go around collecting all the daubers and the papers and stuff. So we used to go play, and I don't think I ever won anything. I had about the same luck as the green wheel.
We're getting hits. Come on, baby, take that cut bait. Yeah, it doesn't appear as though you are a man of chance, Mike.
Hey, I won this rod though.
Luck.
When I do win, I win them big because I won that rod. So
yeah, I won that big package in the KP giveaway, the FOA package.
Oh, nice.
Man, there's a ton of gear inside those boxes that he puts together. I think Lauren was showing me all the different pieces for an hour.
I guarantee it.
We got to explain it and talk about it. It was really cool.
Because when Freddie does something, Freddie does it big. So
he goes big. He goes big. Earlier, they were trying to ask what FOA stands for. I thought that it was like frequently, obsessively awesome. I thought we could come up with a better word for the F. Come on, you're hitting it. Come on, hook yourself. I don't like going over there and trying to set the hook. I mean, the hook is sharp. It's in a good rod holder. I just prefer the fish mess with it enough that it hooks itself. Now, I don't know if that's lazy. I don't know if it's smart. But if you want to call me lazy and smart, that's fine, I guess. But
yeah, I let my circle hooks use themselves. I do the same thing. I make sure they're hooked good.
I think that hooks are just astronomically sharp anymore, too. We should trust them.
You're right. We definitely should because laser sharp and all that stuff. I mean, there's
I bet it's a dinky one, and I bet it's on there. It just keeps going da-dink, 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 da-dink. I think it is. I bet it's a drum or something. Drum or a little wiper or something. I'm gonna go get it.
Ooh, that was fun. Where'd it go? I don't know. Must have stunk in there. See any glistening? Hit it, Mike.
What's up, Matt? What's going on, brother? Got him on there? No.
Well, whatever it wasn't on the hook. I think something's already hitting that bait again, though. I hope it's something bigger.
I hear you, Matt, man. We keeping you in our prayers, brother. I know that's tough. Believe me, I've been there, man. I know. What's up, Mike Irvin?
Oh man, you're talking about want to be outdoors? Yeah, man. I'm not on Facebook a whole lot, but I was on Facebook yesterday because one of our family friends had passed away. So I was looking on there to see what anybody was saying, and everybody was hoping that it wasn't true. And I'm okay. You know, the situation is what it is, and I understand it. But then I come across Matt's post, and then I started crying. I'm like, oh,
Right, definitely.
there is just something extra special about our furry family members, man.
You got that 100% right, brother. We're here for you, Matt, man. If you need to talk, give me a holler, brother. You're always there for me, so you need me, I'm there, brother.
Yeah, Matt's one of those awesome people. Like when bad storms and bad weather systems rolled through Iowa, he'll always send me a message. She'd be like, "Hey man, you and your family okay? You know, I know there's a bunch of tornadoes and whatnot going through Iowa." That's how cool that guy is.
Got that right. I remember when I had bad tank or something. One of my portable tanks my boat wouldn't start. Before I got back to the boat ramp, I had Matt in my messages trying to figure out how he could help me.
I was joking with Kevin yesterday. We were talking about people from Iowa and how we are Iowans. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, man, we're from Ohio. I was like, half the time people don't even know where Iowa is or what Iowa is. It's like, but they think. And, I'll be honest, I don't even know where Matt lives, but you know what? He obviously knows where I do, and whenever the bad weather rolls through, he always says, hey, man, you guys okay? That's something special. Oh, here comes my bait catcher.
He's one of them Arkansas boys.
Oh,
Arkansas.
looks like Lauren is wet up past her knees.
She's been out there having some fun, then, hadn't she?
Yeah, obviously forgetting my advice of staying out of the water, which, it's actually a rule, but she takes it as advice. And dismisses it. They're going to go swimming later at Kristen's aunt's pool at her house, so I'm sure she probably just figures, hey, I'm going to get wet anyway. But
Just getting a head start.
She's forgetting that I had to buy a different truck 2 weeks ago, and I really don't want the whole thing drenched. I'm going to have to let the sun dry her out.
Well, a few minutes, I think, in the sun, I think that'll happen. If it's anything like it is here.
Man, something's hitting that cut bait again. Come on, fish. Either that or I'm being turtled real good. That could be true.
I know there's fish here. I just want one of them to bite. I don't care which rod.
Hey, Lauren, you don't want to stand on those rocks because they got that green stuff on them. It gets slippery. You're better off standing down on the bottom. That way you don't slip backwards and hit your head or anything. Yeah? Hey, you want the rest of your drink yet? I picked it up because I didn't want bugs to go into it. I was drinking her pop.
Finally.
Did not. Find one down on the bank? Yeah, some kind of noise. We better mute those guys.
I thought they was going to stop. That's why he unmuted.
Yeah. You know what
Yeah.
you can really use is one of them little hair curlers.
We're good. We're done. We're at our next spot.
I heard him earlier. They were saying Freddie needs to design them all for his pro staff.
All right. Jeez, that was a ride.
Out of the water, though. The water splashed up on your shirt. I know it doesn't matter if it's wet out here, but then you got to get back in the truck. Yeah, I think she dismissed that advice too, Mike.
Yeah, whatever you say, Pops.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge because she's got camo pants on, but they look like they're all wet to me.
Striper came up with that.
And my other phone's showing 80 thumbs up. You guys make sure to hit that thumbs up for Kevin. I got to share it out for myself. Here.
All right, I need some meat.
Oh, fresh. I got one out here.
I haven't seen Mexicat catch anything either. And Mom and brother left. I see fish out there jumping, but you know, jumping doesn't mean they're going to bite. Wipers.
It's deep right here.
You know, I don't like to think about fishing, try to analyze it, and really get down to the nitty gritty details, Mike. But sometimes I just think that I'm really looking for hungry fish, but specifically, I'm looking for the dumb hungry fish.
Definitely.
I know it's not fair to generalize. I know that isn't true scientific analysis. But I don't know. That sounds pretty much what I'm looking for. I mean, I'm breaking it. I'm no scientist, but mathematically speaking, I think that I really need to find
Well,
some dumber fish.
I think that's you hit the nail on the head. I believe because that's what we all want. We want to catch the dummy. I think today they're catching me.
What do you think? Like what's your fishing?
Hey, Maddie. So twice now, I've had a fish hit the big bait. So I put another hand size on out there. Catman, what's up?
Kevin, you don't have very small hands. Saying it's the size of your hand?
Well, not as big, like palm size, you know?
Yeah, like hold it in your palm.
Yeah, but it's like from my palm to where my fingers start.
Ooh.
The big mullet head. Twice that's gotten hit.
What'd you just call me?
Mullet head.
Yeah, earlier Kevin said that they both had mullets, and I was like, "Yeah, you do." But they don't.
I'm not cool enough to have a mullet.
Don't they have an app where I can take their photos and do that to them?
Marilla's gonna have us all styling and profiling.
Yep. That's just because I wish that I had cool hair like J-Dog.
There you go.
Speaking of J-Dog, did you guys notice the shirt today?
Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're pretty much are fishing the ocean, Bug Man. Feels like it today.
Oh, come on, fish. Fish, do it. Click, you dumb one. Come on.
Hey, Fishing Fever, what's up?
I agree, Jim. I agree.
I have to do some serious maintenance on my planer board clips. I need to put some Loctite on them or something. Size matters. What's up?
What's up, size matters?
So we kind of changed up a little bit. We went deep, and we're gonna be fishing four different depth changes. Started off in 40 foot. The next color on the graph will be like in the low 30s, then the 20s, and then we should get below 10 foot up on a couple islands. So on this run, we got to catch at least one.
Covering all areas.
That's right. Hey, Shat Daddy. I was going to go over and fish another shallow area that Bill and I fished before, but we lost way too much tackle last time we did that and caught one fish. And if I remember correctly, it was on the red rod, and we didn't even know he was on there. So you really know. It wasn't a bad fish, probably a 10, 12 pounder, but we just didn't know it was on there because we in Snag City. I caught a few 20s over here. I think it was December I came out. No monsters, but this is the area where it's speculated that both 100-pounders came from in the past 2 years.
Oh wow.
In the end of January, beginning of February, there's a club tournament, and the same guys, back-to-back years, caught a 102-pounder and a 106-pounder.
Wow.
So we do have big fish here. Big, over. We got triple-digit fish. They're just rare.
Gotta find it.
I just want a 60. I got to get out my 50s. I just want a 60. Mike, you caught a couple big ones here recently, haven't you?
Yeah, we are. They've been doing pretty good till today.
What's your new big one?
56,
You said 66 or 56?
56.
56? Yeah, that's yours.
I was ready to put mine.
Nice. I'm stuck on 52.
Hit a 40 Friday, then that 23 Saturday.
Nice.
40 to 30.
I think the last big blue cat I caught was in November. It was like a 40. I caught a nice blue last time we come out to the river. It was in the 30s though. It wasn't.
I take 30-pound fish every day of the week.
Yeah, I would too. That's why I come to the lake. There's more of abundance of bigger fish in the lake. You wouldn't think so, because you think the river would be more, but I guess because they're landlocked, you can find them easier in the lake. Tell you what, nothing fights like a good river fish, though. I'll say that.
That's why I love taking guys that's never caught them in the current and get them in the current, let them reel a 5-pounder in there. Oh, we got a monster! No,
Yeah.
you just got some current, buddy.
That was my choices for today. I was like, well, I'm either gonna go to the barges and fish current, or I'm gonna come out to Moultrie. But it's rare that you get a really good day like this on Moultrie, so I come out here. It seems like it's rough, but it's really not that bad.
White scaps.
I think when it's rough like that, dragging baits is the way to go because
Oh, yeah.
the baits are not just bouncing all over the place.
Catman 1775 said, watching y'all makes me want to go real bad. I hear you. That's what I've been dealing with for a month. Watching all y'all fish. Nothing pains me more than to watch Jimmy's videos, though. Jimmy's catfishing and gear, because he's on my lake, you know.
Right,
Dadgummit.
definitely.
Dadgummit. We need to go fishing. But I'm glad he's doing well. I'm glad he's making good videos. He's out here today, too. He said, hey, Joshua.
What's up, Joshua Perham?
I wonder if he's gotten any more since that first one. 62 folks still up in here.
I once and caught 10 shad.
Say again?
I threw my cast net one time and I caught 10 shad.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
We're back in action. That other fish was a smart fish, and it took that bait. I didn't catch that fish.
Seem to be on a good line. We're heading straight for that island. That's what we want. Like I said, we're in 39, 40 foot right now, and it'll go to 30s and 20s, then the teens.
What's up, Brian B?
Uncle B.
Oh, we got fish on
All right.
Get
on the
him, Mike.
Patriot ride.
On the
My
Patriot.
man,
Okay.
get it, buddy. I knew that was a good spot there. Look at that baby work, man.
Got you on solo, Mike.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, Mike, you get it, buddy.
Like the action rod.
Yes, sir.
Is that a medium heavy?
Yes, it is.
Yes, sir. Only way to go.
I'm in 30, 38, 39 foot of water too, so I'm gonna let him blow his bubble.
Buckeye said he's still using Jimmy's dragon weights. Yep, I got some too. I got so many dragon weights, I don't know what to do with them. All right, got him in the monster rod holder net.
HD80.
That's the one I got.
There he is.
Good
Get
one,
away
man.
from him.
He's got a fat belly too.
He's trying to be like me.
I want to be like Mike. What's up, Paul Snazzy? Watch out for the train.
1421.
1421.
Let's let
That's
that
a
bad boy
good
go.
one. Hey, look at that belly. All right, skunks off for Mike now.
Skunk off the boat and skunk off the Patriot ride. Let's go, guys.
2 for 1.
like. Back and get it. Find out good. Here, look at that.
Maddie said, "Look at that belly. Nice fish, Mike." Let's see. Jim said, "Nice fish. Knew it was about time." Matt said, "I'll buy a net when I start catching catfish again. I'm gonna ruin a good net with the gar invasion." Yeah, I hear that. I will say it nets gar pretty well too. Ooh, that's a good sign. We got birds landing. Might be some bait in the area. Catman said, "Nice fish." All right, Bill, stop playing around catching fish now. Come on. I guess if that was a Mad Cat's rod, we're 3-2 now.
Trying to break my chunk off the line.
Mike Irvin, what's up?
Woo. Good, Billy man, looking good.
That'll be my first takedown video on a Mad Cat's rod.
There you go. Actually, Jim, it's Bill's turn. I know you weren't in here, but I've caught 3 in a row. Bill claims it's because it's on the right side of the boat.
Yeah, all right.
Murillo, what rods are you using today?
I got
Must be breaking up. Or he's not by the camera.
whisker seekers.
All right.
They do not appear to be the right pick today.
Yeah. So far, catfish prefer anvil rods over other rods.
That's right. Use code Palmetto10.
That's right. I think that code still works.
It does. They just
Jim
don't
said,
have spinning socked up for me yet.
yeah. Jim said, "Okay, let's go, Bill." I think the wind has died down a little bit. I wonder what speed we're at. 0.52. Good. Something I gotta watch for these big drift socks. It'll slow you down. Does Bill have his perch rod out? If he isn't catching cats, he sure can't catch perch. That's true.
That is true.
We don't have any perch. Paul says, "Okay, Kevin, show them one of those lake monsters." Yeah, man. Thought I had one earlier the way he jerked that planer board. I thought we had to wreck it.
Yeah, I did. When you thought only thought it was a snag, I was like, wow, that's a good one.
Yeah.
That rod was big. Who said about the
Hey,
first
Dave.
one? First rod?
Let's go hundo. Man, that would be... I'd stop fishing for a year. Just to get that hundo off of me, because nothing else would be... We're, let's see. Bill and I are on Lake Moultrie in South Carolina, Santee Cooper. And Mike Greenwell is on the Ohio River in southern Indiana. And Murillo Family Fishing is in Iowa somewhere on a reservoir. Not sure the name of it. Hey, Carolina Catfish is in the house. What's going on? Kind of took a gamble here. Hey, look at that. $5. Boom, boom, boom. Motor Red. He said, Happy Labor Day. Thank you, Fishing Fever. Oh. Got a snag. Might be a fish. I don't know. Appreciate that, Austin. $5. $5 make you holler. Now make sure you check out Mike Greenwell Fishing. Give him some love over there. Go check out his channel.
Thank you.
And his TikTok page if you want to see massive takedowns. He is a TikTok takedown master. I'm pulling for him that he wins takedown of the year. He's missed it twice.
Love my takedown.
But he's got more takedown footage on the suspended rod than anybody else in the industry. I guarantee you that.
I like them takedowns.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Then you got Murillo Family Fishing. Check him out. Live fishing, angler interviews, gear reviews, all kinds of stuff. Make sure y'all check them out if you haven't already. I know we've got a lot of family in here today. Hey, Catfish Hunter TV. What's up, John?
Oh, man, that was a smash.
I got smacked.
Yeah. Right here. Floating rod. Hop back rod.
Come on, baby. Get hit again.
Wow. I was like, wham!
You know what that typically is? A GAR.
Yeah. Deep.
We don't even say it no more. We just spell it, huh?
Yeah. You know, for the longest time, my dad and I called them garfish. I don't know, just garfish. That's what we called them. And people on YouTube's like, why do you say fish after gar? I was like, I don't know. It's just what we always did. That's been a hard habit to break. You know, because you got to please YouTube people. Yeah. And if it was anybody in here, I'm just kidding. 922 said TikTok. What's that? I don't know. Mike's running it up on TikTok. That's pretty much what I'm making with more YouTube shorts for me, but that's why I got my GoPro sideways on my chest. Make some shorts, keep my channel at least with the heart pumping till I can get some vacation time. But Thanksgiving break, I'll be doing some camping, hopefully. Get me another camping video out there. That last one went viral. Mike, are you making money on TikTok yet?
Yes.
Nice. Like on the video?
On the 1 minute videos, yes.
Nice. What's the qualifications for that?
10,000 followers.
Oh, okay. I think I got like 3, but I don't put nothing out.
How about the chain?
Let me
That said, I got a sign I hang on my front door that says "Gone Fishing." Hey Frank, what's up?
10,000 followers plus 100,000 views in the last 30 days.
Oh yeah, Mike's definitely got that.
Yeah, those shorter videos, they do really well over there for me.
I've made a few of them. They do better on YouTube for me than TikTok. I made like 12 cents.
That's crazy because I can take the same video that got 1 million views on TikTok, put it on YouTube Shorts, and it gets like 13. 13.
Yeah, TikTok is it's crazy.
I'm just, I guess, because I'm more established on YouTube. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how that works.
It is crazy. There's a lot more on TikTok than YouTube. I think it's
The most views I've gotten on a TikTok video is like 27,000. Which I thought, I was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, that ain't nothing. Yeah, it is time to go camping. I will, Jim. I thought about doing it in the heat. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I'm too fat for that. It ain't actually. It really ain't the heat. It's the bugs. The bugs in the summertime. I thought about doing a camping video, camping right out in the middle of the lake, but I'm too scared.
Really?
Like camping overnight, like sleeping in the middle of the lake.
I don't want that at all.
You know, with this lake, how it whips up real quick.
Yeah, I guess it would wake you
Just
up.
have to look at the forecast, I guess.
It would wake you up though.
Yeah, it wake me up pretty quick.
Nothing, to catch
But
you.
I'd probably go camp like in the middle of the, not in the middle of the channel, but in the deep water, like 40 foot.
Yeah, especially with this enclosure.
And I just have to put one anchor out so I can spin around.
Yeah. So yeah.
Just to spin baits off the side. No, boat camping, Carolina Catfish. That island camping, I love doing it, but it doesn't get the views that people love the enclosure on the boat. Watching you camping that.
Is that the Carolina Lake Woods?
No. The last pontoon camping video I had put out in December, I think, and it went viral. It's got like 150,000 views on it.
Nice.
That's the thing with YouTube, though, man. When you get a video that goes viral, you do make a lot of money on those videos. Not my 70-foot hole one that everybody makes fun of. That one made me over $3,000.
That's awesome, dude.
That's how I bought the enclosure.
He's nobody. I remember. I just watched that. I shot my girl about it.
Yeah, Catfish Karen got upset.
He's a nobody. I wanted this many views.
He's since changed the name of his video.
Did he?
Yeah, he changed the name.
Oh.
It's like a 77-foot hole or something like that.
Billy did one. Catfishing with Billy.
I'm all for people trying it. I think the only thing that bugged me about him was that he
The way he said it was
made fun of me. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
he ain't nobody. It's like, you don't have to be anybody on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's all right. The Mexican defended me pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
yes, sir.
Got me kicked off of it.
Yeah, Bill liked the
y'all brought
Mexican
up that-
video, and he got kicked
banned.
off.
Since
What'd
y'all
you say,
brought,
Mike?
I figured someone who's as well known as that person claimed to be would probably have made a video already that would have exceeded that video. But no, that's that
Nope.
person's most watched video ever.
Yep, you're welcome.
Clown
Okay.
shoes.
It is. I check on it every once in a while. It's almost at 3 million views. Mine, I probably get like 500 views on it a month, maybe. If that. I always like to see what you make for breakfast. Yeah. There will be bacon. I promise Uncle Jeep. The next camping video, there will be thick cut bacon.
It's bacon.
Ooh, I like that bacon served with extra thick cut bacon.
Oh, so bacon with a side of bacon?
Yeah, make a bacon, side of bacon and a side.
Make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich with the buns or bacon.
Oh, do that? That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, we're hungry. I'm Bill actually had breakfast this morning. He's the only sensible one out here on the boat. I just can't eat breakfast in the morning. I'll have to use the bathroom. And if I'm by myself, it ain't no big deal. I'll whip out the bucket, and it is what it is. Kind of awkward when you got another person on the boat. Hey, look that way and don't listen. And them buckets echo, boy.
I like the high sides of my boat. I just hang it over that way and just let it rip.
Oh man. You got you a rope you hang on to?
Yeah, for leverage.
Yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it?
You don't want to fall on a floater.
That'd be the blooper of the year there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, man. I'd vote for you.
I tell everybody who owns a boat that there should be a bring your own bucket policy. That's just
I need somebody to make a wide mouth bucket and a wide mouth seat to go over that wide mouth bucket. All I'm saying is the top of a bucket isn't that wide.
you got to get one of those mop buckets. They're built like the shape that you want.
Yeah.
Got the wheels, but you're going to have to build your own top.
All right, John, see you.
We should get Keith on that. He can come up with something for us.
You know, speaking of Keith, he's got a booth at CatCon. I wonder if he's gonna like make stuff at the booth. Looks like Mike got a new paint jobs with the splatter design. Catman said, I'm at Pampa, Texas, 55 miles east of Amarillo. I'm about to go mow my backyard. Woo, good luck, man. Somebody say Bacon was building rod holders. It'll wait. Brian B said he's hungry over there. Come on, fish. So they weren't in 30 foot of water. We're in 20 something foot now.
Come on, fish. Go.
I wonder if that one ripped my chicken off though.
You got a nice hit.
You said it was a really good hit. I don't think it would rip it off. I tell you what, my wife likes the bucket though. Before the bucket, she'd have to walk halfway down the ladder in her bathing suit. I think the best part about the bucket is the enclosure, because you can have that buddy heater right there using the bucket. Oh man, no cold hands here.
Yeah, I think it's nice.
When I'm camping, I use a bucket with a pool noodle. Yep, I've had to do that before.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Forgot my toilet seat. Hey, Becca. I'm in the driveway replacing the floor in a 16-foot flatbed trailer. I want to say, hey.
Yeah, Kevin.
All
Maybe
Becca.
you could use that pool noodle to make the top on the bucket.
That's a good idea.
That could work.
That could work. Got to take the wheels off.
Yeah, we got to chalk those wheels, right? So that way we don't roll around on the
Especially
boat.
on a day like today, you might end up going out the front of the boat. I can see my house from here.
That would be a for the.
Not so good in the wintertime. Yeah, I mean, tell you what, you got that nice heater in there. Bill knows this.
Yeah.
That enclosure gets toasty, man.
Nice. Yeah. You gotta walk
I got
outside
a
sometimes.
double buddy heater, and you sitting in there in t-shirt and shorts and forget that it's wintertime.
Catch a fish.
Well, you can do that when your winter time's like 40 degrees.
Hey, we've had some colder ones. No, I agree. Hey, I'm not complaining. I love that we think 40 degrees is cold.
Yeah, I'm still used to the north weather.
But we've had a few days. Me and Bill went fishing one day where it was the wind was blowing, the current was going crazy. Remember that you had to try to get that anchor up,
Yeah,
and
my hands are frozen.
we just quit
My hands are frozen solid.
because you can't fish off the back of the boat with the enclosure on. I think that's the only downfall. So you got to be anchored in no current or drifting. So you go to Walmart and buy a cheap seat and sit on the top of the bucket. Yeah, they got different ones too. The unique thing about the bucket is it fits under my seat. Yeah, you don't even know it's here until you need it. Can't wait for them low double digits. I'm just ready for fall. You were talking about going down the ladder in the winter. Oh yeah, way too cold to do that. The water just kicks you right in the wrong spot. It goes, you're like, oh. Yeah. It's like when you wade in the water at the beach and it hits you right there. Oh. I lost a bucket one time. I was trying to clean it out and it got away from me and I just saw it sink and I was like, no. Buckets do sink. You wouldn't think a plastic. Well, I didn't think a plastic bucket would sink. It sure did, straight to the bottom. Probably a catfish home right now.
Or if someone hooks it, that's going to be one heck of a fight getting that thing back to the top. They're going to think they have the world record blue cat.
Yeah.
He just stuck him to the bottom. He won't come up. Hey, I fought a Christmas tree for about 20 minutes. I was dragging baits over closer to the ramp, and they used Christmas trees for crappy beds.
Again, bro.
Same one?
Same rod.
I keep missing the takedown.
Yeah,
There it is. Go. That's the little one. He's messing with it. Anyway, I hooked into it, and of course, you're moving when you're dragging, and the rod went down, and all I heard was zzz, zzz, zzz. I was like, "Well, it's a big one," and I reeled, and every time I reeled, it kept sinking. I'm like, "Dang, but we got a big one! Got it up. It was an old rotted, nasty Christmas tree. I almost cried, man. Like, this is the fish of a lifetime, I thought.
Somebody sent me yesterday. We were at Walmart talking about. So yeah, my dad drives his old Christmas trees out the lake and drops them in there. I'm like, yeah, I'm the one snagging them all the time. As they become fish bait or fish thingies.
You really find them in the upper lake a lot.
Coming up.
Hate it when they use Christmas tree for structure. I pull them up, yeah.
All kind of road beds up there.
Yeah?
Road bed.
I'm going to reel this chicken one up that got hit twice before we get to that island.
Yeah, I like this coming up here, man. This is cool.
Yeah, it's a good spot. Like I said, it's believed that this is where the hundos have been caught.
Look at the structure. It's crazy. Goes from 36, 33, 26, 18, up to 20. Yeah, this is nice.
Whoa, what a went in hand. Oh, she's a fish. I don't feel like I have anything on it.
Took you clean.
Yeah, no bait.
Good call.
Picked it clean.
Good call.
That's that Dragon Master float. That's why Doesn't weigh hardly nothing. Got my new Size Matter catfishing shirt today. Oh, Mike's got a fish on, it looks like. He muted himself. Mike, we see you, but we can't hear you. It's all right. You fight that fish. All right. Get him, Mike. Get him.
Dude, the whoopie woo's coming up.
Woo, he's in the net.
All right. That wasn't a Mad Cat's rod, was it?
That was a tangle with catfish rod.
All right, cool.
That sucks. That's a good spot there. I like it. Right on the ledge.
That's tooted on the chicken. Might be time to
Chicken it up.
chicken it up.
Send the weight on that.
That hook wasn't going nowhere. I gotta get the pliers.
Stuck 'em.
Greenwell has a lid on his cooler. Stop the presses. Does it usually not have a lid?
That's funny. I lost it for a long time and I never replaced it.
Ah, that's
Finally
a good
did.
one. Yeah, man.
Let's get a weight on it.
I'm gonna say that one's gonna go 18.
He's angry.
Was that on chicken or shad?
Skipjack.
Skipjack. I wish we had herring here more than once a year.
He was dang close.
17-2-3. All right. Good one. That's a nice, healthy fish streamline. That's a bullet right there.
Heck yeah.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
I tell you what, live streaming with somebody else fishing does take the pressure off of you.
It does.
You guys can say that because you caught fish. A.TK. I missed the TK hooks, man. The 9-aught TK was my favorite hook. That thing looked like a beast.
You guys say off. I say the pressure's on because I haven't caught anything. I'm like, come on, get rid of this skunk.
Come on, Murillo. Next 35-pound carp.
Yeah, I took the carp bait off.
Oh,
I went to
never
all
mind.
that. I went to all that shad, but they're too smart. I need the dumb ones.
You just need your daughter to catch you a nice live bluegill and throw it out there.
Yep, you're right. That's probably what they want is bluegill.
I was trying to aim us towards that island. My keyboard is logging. I'm typing. lagging. I'm typing. That was a long comment. I'll try to read it. I wish Ohio lakes would do like Biden did, and they put enclosed docks in for people to fish out of the bays for handicap to be able to fish. Really? Yeah, I think I get what you're saying. Make handicap accessible docks and stuff that are heated. Yeah, that's a good idea. JG said Murillo won a few stand days and is hooked. You got the Murillo. Yeah, he made a comment to me. We were talking about something else. And he made a comment. He's like, that's like me going up against you. I was like, oh, right. Yeah, whatever, Mike. You've been on a tear recently. Mike has been doing good. Murillo.
That's both straight
Belden.
back rods. Not had a bite on the planer board yet. It's been both straight back rods.
Long line. Yeah, that's what the last bite came off of, and the last fish for me, too. We're headed straight for that island.
Roadbed up there. Could be what you're talking about, man. There's a roadbeds like I noticed on the upper lake and really good hot spots too.
I thought that said Biden. My bad.
You seeing that? Look at this, Kev.
Wow, he's close.
There's a barge right there too,
Tubing right next to you.
and pulling a tube. Yeah.
Man,
My goodness, man.
we hadn't seen them guys yet. Back to drilling out holes. All right. You got the right tools for the job, sounds like. Ooh, what's that? I see some structure. I believe we're going to, I'm going to predict we're going to hit a 25 or bigger here in a minute. I predict it.
That'd be a nice break in for my Patriot.
I hope you do catch it on your Patriot, just so that you break it in.
Just so break it in.
I'll tell all the catfish to go to the left.
Mm-hmm. To the left, guys. To the right.
Just hard for them to ignore these beautiful green rods. Pellet gun would take care of that tube. Oh no, we got pleasure boaters up here. The gators don't really bother you. I mean, unless you're in their habitat, like you're in there where they nest, they don't really bother you. They'll be out here soon. I don't even know what time it is. 10:30? 11? Yeah, probably another half hour. Oh, here they come across. There's one with Speaking of Devil. We're off the channel, too. We're way off the channel. Great. I'm starting to count the seconds. All right. We're going to hit one. We're coming up on a steep depth change up on an island. I'm making sure that my side of the boat really gets up on that island. Underwater island. Submerged island, whatever you want to call it.
Roadbeds up ahead here. Got all kind of good stuff coming up.
Oh, there's a bite.
Yep.
That's a little bite, though. I don't want that.
All little fishes go over there. All the big ones come over here.
That's one thing about these sensitive tips on these rods, man. You see everything. A fish will fart on your bait, and it'll go poop poop. What's that? You guys are terrible. I keep an 8-ounce river sinker just for the.
Just so you can.
The sixes fly a little farther, guys. Just so you know.
See, I don't mess around because I know what I carry on the boat. I just don't know what other people carry on the boat. So.
Right.
Yeah, we got a pontoon coming right up behind us. Let's see if he'll. He's right there.
Yep, I see him now.
Coming right into the. At least he's not cutting us off. He's going behind us where we already been, so I don't mind that so much. I mean, he could go a little farther away from us, but.
Cast his rod in the back.
Pleasure boater. No rod holders on the boat. Yep, he waved. At least he's a nice guy. Been trying to switch my banners. I couldn't fit all my Boom Squad members on one banner, so they're scrolling across the bottom. Thank y'all. Yeah. Can't do that on YouTube. Which I think YouTube really needs to improve its stream game so you can do stuff like you do on StreamYard. You know they can do
Definitely.
it. If StreamYard can do it, you know they can do it. YouTube is just such a better picture and sound and everything. If you go that route, 2,240 green would be 90%. That's funny. I think YouTube thought they had something special with that dual streaming thing. That's the most terrible thing I ever seen. Where it stacks you on top of each other like that. I was like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
I remember me and Mike.
Of old video games. You could race against each other, and that's okay. Yeah. But for any other kind of game, nope.
I remember me and Mike tried it out, and I was like, this is so dumb. And then you can't, like, once you're in that mode, you're stuck in that mode. So you have to restart. So if somebody backs out, you can't just go full screen like StreamYard. Here comes another one. Man, guys, y'all got plenty of room.
Oh, Mike over there. You gotta come right here.
Oh, Mike, and you gotta come right here. Oh. Oh, you got a snag there, Bubba. Pretty good with you. Oh, you let go. Oh, we're getting in the snags. You know what that means. About to hit some fish. 25 plus coming up. I'll go ahead and do a little advertising here. Got the Catfish Conference coming up February 23rd and 24th. Get your tickets now. Get your hotel rooms now. Make sure you get those. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be tons of people there, tons of vendors, filling up quick. Got the Monster Hunt coming up this next Saturday and Sunday, September 9th and 10th. You'll see Mike Greenwell fishing. Saturday night, 6 p.m. Sunday night, 6 p.m. We go till midnight each night. The biggest fish out of both night wins. So you can have the biggest fish on Saturday, but if somebody catches a bigger one on Sunday, you don't win. But got some heavy hitters there. You see the lineup on the left. Biggest fish wins. We will have points for the points race, and that's heating up. People are actually wanting to get points now. Started off slow. It was a new idea. But now that people can see that they have a chance to win, I think more people are getting involved. Mike Greenwell is up in the top 10, I think.
Yeah, that last tournament moved me up, didn't it?
Yeah, you're actually in the top 1, 2, 3. You're 5th place.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, fish. Oh, you let go. You let go. That long line again. I'm falling. There he goes. He's hitting it
Again.
again. That's a little one. That's one of them little white cats, I bet. Coming up and biting the back of the chicken. Tony Harrison is still in the lead. Let's see. Do a little hog leg advertising. Y'all check out the Boar's Nest every morning at 5 a.m. Hog leg catfishing. Monday through Thursday. Put in your brand.
That's all yours.
Yeah. The Whisker Cup, November 4th. That's on Brian B's channel. It's coming up November 4th. You got to catch 5 fish. And I haven't signed up yet. But I might help him host if he needs it. But the bigger the fish is, the lower the stroke count is, and the person with the lowest strokes at the end wins, just like golf. And you got a 5 fish bag. You get a penalty stroke for each fish you don't catch up to that 5. And the Whisker Bowls in February, a long time from now. And then that'll decide the last points for the tournament. And that's it, I think. Yep.
Shameless plug. I'll be live tomorrow morning after hog leg. So
There you go.
I'll be watching at work.
Check out Greenwell Fishing.
I'll be watching you at work.
Greenwell Fishing on TikTok and YouTube. Murillo Family Fishing on YouTube. Catfish Bill 66 on YouTube and TikTok. Make sure you hit that thumbs up as well. Thanks, everybody. Big Wrench, what's up?
we named Big Wrench the Big Winner.
All right. Why is that?
On the veterans tournament.
Oh yeah.
Him and Trio, they just wore everything out. They won it all.
Keith Doc Reed is back in the house. There will be a YouTubers area. He just hasn't put it on the map yet. It'll probably be closer to the big bathrooms where the dock shooting contest was last year, he said. I just talked to Steve yesterday on the phone. But, that's a business thing. He's got to sell as many as he can before he gives up a free space for YouTubers. But Mike Murillo had a great point. I talked to him yesterday, too. If for some reason all the spaces sell out, you guys can just take up the last few rows in the catfish seminar area, like some people did last year anyway. And over there, you're closer to the food. You can watch all the seminars, and you got chairs and tables. So it's a win-win.
I've seen some heavy hitter seminar guys this year also.
Yeah. Got the what's the guy that owns For Real Fishing? Tyler something. He goes live on TikTok. He's got the North Carolina Flathead record. Tyler Barnes, yeah. He'll be doing one. Yeah, we got the jet skiers coming right towards us.
They see us, they gotta come around.
I don't know if they'll see this little boat sitting here.
Green rods.
Look, the jet skiers like the green rods too.
Look at the green rods. Let's go over there.
All right, here comes the island any minute now. The Golden Whiskers will be on that Friday night of CatCon. That's the pre-cookout entertainment. We need to put together a meat list.
That'd be cool.
I can't believe I just said meat list and Mike Murillo didn't say anything.
I don't even know who you are right now.
We need to figure out who's bringing the delicate meats, the supple meats, and the hearty meats. Let's see. Do we need to bring a chair to sit in? I would, Sean. We always bring a camp chair. They're way more comfortable than those seminar chairs, anyway. But definitely, if they have a YouTube booth, you have to go grab chairs. Now, Jeep was the best chair stealer of the whole event. Uncle Jeep would go steal chairs from everywhere. Maddie said hard meats. Middle school time. You nasty. I was talking about bratwursts versus like chicken or steak. You've got your ground meats, your cut meats. Are we going to do wings? Merlot's the grill master, so. Hey, Tim. Steve's still looking at bringing CatCon to SC. I haven't heard anything about it since I begged him about it a while ago. So I don't know. I doubt it. I think that kind of stretched them thin those 2 years. But never say never. Hey, it's Lance McCool guy and Stan Brown.
What's up, Stan Brown? That's my buddy Stan. I sent him the link.
17.
YouTube link.
Whoa! I'm gonna get with Creole. I'm gonna bring some shrimp for an etouffee. Etouffee. Need to make them shrimp that peel. I think we are going to drive our truck this time, so I can bring it. No. False alarm again. Come on, fish. I promised a 25-pounder or better. The filet. $16 foot. We up pretty much on the island. The boat is anyway.
Be should crawl up it. Coming up on the free.
We need a zip. North Charleston would be perfect for place for CatCon. Yeah. I've tried to sell CatCon at the beach. Because you got all them outlet malls right there. Plenty of hotels. Santee Cooper's 30 minutes one way. The beach is 30 minutes the other way. We're not even 30, 15. Got downtown Charleston. Go to Mount Pleasant. Have some of the finest seafood you ever had. Mike's phone, Kevy. Mike's phone? Never mind.
Yeah, I went. My StreamYard is still going black on me for some reason. I ain't doing it to nobody else, but.
Oh, yeah, you look good to me. But I think you also have to, business-wise, you got to look at, Charleston, North Charleston is at the bottom of the state. That's a long drive for a lot of people. I'm surprised Kansas City didn't do better than it did. I think if you did Kansas City at the same time that you did Louisville, it would do good. Because you get all the Midwesterns.
On the first one, like
Big Rich said, I don't want to hear anything about a long drive. Yesterday I got in a disagreement with Pleasure Boaters, was anchored in no wake zone, blew through no wake. I gave them the hands and he came back running his chops. Yeah. It's hard to reason with unreasonable people, especially if they don't think they've done anything wrong. Kind of like working with kids. Man, I can't believe we ain't hit one. Ranger showed up 5 minutes later, wrote his ticket. See, he got his punishment. Oh, my feet are killing me. Oh, I have to sit right here. I'm gonna turn the phone this way a little bit. There we go. $550. Good Lord. Good Lord.
Hey, Kevin, we're going to pack it up.
I hear you, man.
Yeah. I did not bring my own bucket. Time to go, bro.
Code Brown, Code Brown.
We will watch and listen to the rest of the show on the way home.
Good. Hey, good luck. Don't hit any bumps.
Yeah. Catch you later, Mike.
See you, Bob. Nice hanging out with you today.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, we're probably not too far behind. It's getting that time of day. We'll see how these islands treat us. I'm marking a couple fish.
This road bed up here. Road bed coming up right here.
I need to get out while I'm winning.
Coming up right here. Up, down, up, and over.
Yep.
Road bed.
Yeah, we got 2 like underwater islands. Yeah, it is getting hot. Thankfully, we still got a stiff breeze and the bimini shade. I don't know how you fish without a bimini top, Mike.
I've got it. I just haven't put it up.
Oh,
It's such a pain in the butt to do it by myself. Sometimes I just don't use it.
that was my next purchase. If the motor didn't go bad on the bass boat, I was gonna get me a bimini top. And the motor went bad, and I was like, well, I can either repower this one, or I can just get something that I've always wanted.
Right.
My wife actually talked me into getting it, so blame her. He said, you only get to live once. Get what you want. I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
He said, you know what, babe? You're right.
Arm is twisted. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times, we don't have kids or anything like that, so what I spend on a boat payment, people pay for their kids.
That's same here. I don't have kids, so I can go do a lot of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a burden and a blessing at the same time.
What's up, Chavez?
Chavez. Yep. I'm using PC Fun Reels wrench. PC Fun Chaos 60s. And Bill's got 2 of the same, and he's got a pin. What's that pin one?
That's a pin 20.
Pin 20?
Solus.
Squall. Hey, small water charters. Buckeye said, Mike, I stopped using the VersaTrack for my bimini. I put brackets on the boat, super easy now.
My Target's so old that they don't even have the VersaTrack.
Hmm. Yeah, you can't beat these reels for the money. You know that I gotta
beat him at all, man.
there's all kinds of codes out there now. Like Chunky's got one, has got one. A lot of people got one, but no matter whose code, they're all 18%. Mine's Cat 18, but if you use that, then the reel is under $50. It's $48. You can't get a better reel for that. Yeah, I do. Cat 18. Actually, I was in Phantom Outdoors on Saturday, Bill.
Yeah.
Either Friday or Saturday. I walked in. The guy was looking at a reel at the counter he was trying to sell him a reel. He was like, it's $200. He's like, yeah, but I mean, you buy this reel one time, blah blah blah. Yeah, but I fish saltwater. He goes, yeah, it's pretty much not a saltwater reel. And I said, hey man, I interrupted him. I said, go to pcfun.com and get you a chaos. He goes, what? You use it in saltwater? I said, I use it in saltwater. Caught sharks on it and everything. And I said, it's $50. And he put that reel down so fast. And we went up to the counter and he borrowed a piece of paper. He goes, what's that website again? I said, pcfun.com. I said, I'll do you better. Use this code and you'll save some money. And he went on my YouTube channel and made a comment and said, thanks, man. It's good to meet you in the superstore.
That's awesome.
I saved that man's life.
Yeah.
Saved him a couple $100 anyway. I told him, I said, I got 17 of them. PC Fun's only giving me, I think three of these chaoses. I was supposed to make a video with one of the 50s. They've only given me 160 ever.
I ain't got none of the black.
I bought the rest of the 60s myself.
I ain't got no black 60s.
Nah, they hadn't made the black 60 yet. They was gonna send me a whole lineup of 50 black 50s because it was kind of like, I'm not gonna say it was my idea, but mine in the community. Like we all told him. I told him. I said everybody wants this, so he did it, and I was like, well, you know, are you gonna make the 60s? He said, yeah, eventually. I said, well, just send me one, and you know, we'll wait till the 60s come out. Not that I need it. I got too many rods and reels as it is. I got a 40, Matt. It doesn't have a power handle on it. And the line capacity, that's the first one I ever got was the 40. Because I saw Dieter was trying out one. And so I was like, well, I'll try. I was just getting into casting reels because I've been using spinning. So I was like, shoot, it's $45 and I'll try it out. And it just doesn't hold the line. I've caught a 28-pound flathead on it. It did perfectly fine. I still got it somewhere. What size will you use to pair with Shakespeare Tiger Rod? Yes, I know Walmart. Ain't nothing wrong with Shakespeare Tiger Rod.
I caught mine first. I caught my PB flathead on a Shakespeare catfish.
My dad uses Tiger Rod.
Ugly stick catfish rod.
Ugly stick, yeah. Ugly stick tiger. Is it a spinning or a casting?
No, spinning.
No such thing as too many rods and reels. Tell my garage that. All right, we made it over the first island with no luck. Not looking good. Look it up. Yeah. Casting? Yeah. Shoot, put that 60 on there. That's not a big reel. It's not as big as the Abu Garcia 7000. That's even bigger than this. I'd say I like I got plenty of 50s, but the line capacity on the 60 is a lot better. And I don't care for that thumb button on the 50. I feel like it's gonna break.
Hello. What's up, Carter? Yeah. I'm out fishing. I'm like, what's
I'm gonna
going
mute
on?
us real quick. I believe that's a 8-foot rod from 65 style. Yeah. Like if you watch reviews like Josh with Catfish, Carps, Bait, Tips, Trips, and Techniques, he's done a lot of breakdowns of those, and he says that the guts on the 50 is better, but I've not had a 60 breakdown on me. Not in three and a half years. So. I've not oiled or greased them ever. Not one. I've not cleaned them ever. The most I've done is tighten down screws. And I do that once they get out the box because they come and the screws aren't as tight as they should
Right.
be.
Definitely.
So I tighten them down, and that's it, man. I think this is the oldest one I own right here, actually. I was looking at it yesterday. I was like, dang, Kevin, you got to pick the most busted reel. But it's still going strong. It's got dents all over it. The handle's bent. I mean, it's caught 2 fish today. Had to step out. How we doing? Mike's caught 2. I'm not sure how long you've been out, but he's caught 2 in the past hour, I think. We're struggling over here.
Started off good.
Yeah, started off good. Let's see. Contacted Brennick about a year ago with PC Fun. He never got back to me about getting a code. Then after you got a code, everyone went and got a code.
Yeah, that's about right.
I've had my code for several years, probably 4 years.
That's about right.
3 years.
You got yours now. This ain't chunky going on.
Me and Dieter had one, but Dieter, he didn't do like I did. He didn't start just using PC Fun. He's used Ancient Mariners. But I went all in. I use 3 in 1 oil sometimes. Tighten them screws and you're good to go. They're great. Really, yeah. I've only heard one or two people say they haven't had luck with them. Creole said they don't work for his waters. He uses pins. Pins are great reel too.
It's a good reel.
It's just heavy. It's a heavy reel.
Very heavy.
Now you pick up my fishing rod, this light action or this light anvil with the light PC Fun on it, and you're feeling all fish. The graphite rods are even. I need to start using them again in the river. You can feel everything on them things. Pen is made in USA. They're very heavy duty reel. Now, spitty reels, that's my jam. That's all I used to. If you watch my earlier videos, that's all I had. Until Mike Murillo sent me a couple different ones. I had the Penn Fierce and the Penn Battles. I'd run 85-pound braid on them. Yeah, you'd think so. Unless they're deep. I mean, We started off deep, but not like deep ledge. You never know. You could get a code. I think I've been using them for about 3 years as well. I bought the first one. Yeah, I remember they contacted me on Instagram of all places. I remember his name was Myron, Chinese guy.
Oh, man.
Would you like to test this reel out? They sent me a Viper spinning reel. And I was smitten. I was like, heck yeah, I'll try a reel out. A free one? Send it on. I loved it. Ended up sending it to Murillo. And then I guess that video made a video and I got them some business or something. We'd like to offer you a code. I was like, you kidding me, right? We want to send you a chaos reel. And we just come out with the 6,000. Would you like one of those? I was like, no. Yeah, of course I would. Shoot, at one point I made good money with that code. I remember it was one year I broke their monthly sales record for affiliates. It was like I made like $460.
Heck yeah.
Well, it's you get 10%. So that means that I sold $4,000 worth of reels. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, he texted me my guy on Instagram. He's like, congratulations, you've broken the record. I'm sure Chunky and Has have broken it since then. But
So Chunky would just sit in front of the thing and just sit there and spin his reel. These are all on his reel. He's Chunky 10. He's Chunky 10.
But now I still get every once in a while, every other month I'll get a little bit like $12 or something.
I got one for me this year.
I was like, yeah, somebody bought a reel. Murillo and I and Mexicat designed that catfish rod that they got, but they didn't listen to us. Like we drew out specs and everything. Like this is what it should look like. This is how long it should be. This is what it should be made out of. This is what kind of handle everything. And then he sent me what they come up with, and it's like a broomstick. And I texted him. I said, "Hey man, I can't use this." I said, I don't know if anybody would want to use this. I said, y'all didn't listen. And he said, yeah, they rushed it to production and didn't do any tests. I was like, yeah, that was a mistake. So then he sent me another email, and Jason's a good guy. He doesn't have any control on what they make over there. He sent me another email. Hey, can you send me those specs again? I was like, gladly. I've never used it. It's still sitting in the tube. Yeah, that's Bill Chavez. Asked if that was
What's
you.
up, Mikey?
He's a little upset. We're having a Mad Cats versus Anvil competition, and even with Mike's help, he's not winning. So they just prefer the yellow rods. I don't know. Just heard sad news. Smash Mouth singer Steve Harwell was died. Oh man, that's 2 in a week.
One more.
Yeah, I think hey Bluegrass Buddha. Yeah, I think if they really invested in making more colors, because Drift King Tackle has reels out that look exactly like the 50s.
Yeah.
And they got different colors. I was like, I told you, somebody's beat you to it.
You gotta do colors, man. No, especially Mad Cat rods.
They need to make them 60s in every color they got. And they'll keep trying to tell them Cat 18, CAT 18. I tried to tell them. They ain't want to heard. I wonder if we're going too slow.
I don't know.
The wind has really died down.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's try some fast. I don't know how that got me knocked. I thought you
put it there.
No.
So that's why I was like,
there's no end to it.
yeah.
So that means the sock must have got folded into it or something. We're gonna cruise now.
Found some good water.
All right, guys. So we've taken the drift sock out. I remember. Now, I wasn't here. Yeah, 0.7. That ain't bad. Kayak Catfish was doing that tournament up. Hey, Monty. Where was it? Sandusky Bay. And he was trolling like a mile or drifting like a mile an hour and catching them. Hi.
What's up, Monty?
Horsefly biting. The horseflies have found me.
Last weekend was we there, and football starts Thursday. I can't wait.
NFL. Come on, Cletus.
You want to mess around, bro?
Yeah, go bite Bill.
Here comes the pleasure boaters.
They're here. Trying to.
I didn't have to turn it back. That's a good spot right where we're headed, actually.
Yeah, our wind has almost died down completely. And we're under trolling motor power. 0.5. I'm going to go a little faster. Now, knowing that them little ones are down there, Bill, I wouldn't be surprised if they picked all our baits off, to be honest with you.
About that too.
6,000s are all sold out? Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can't tell me they don't make money. Because they sell out of them jokers all the time. I know they didn't pick that mullet yet. I don't know. This one feel. I know this is back low. We got chicken on it. That's the chicken. That must be a piece of corn. I know that mullet had it. Planer board is digging.
Got me planed out perfectly though.
Yeah, dude.
I'm happy on that. I don't even want to touch it. It's like, no, they're perfect right now.
I don't care if it's got bait on it. I like where the planer board's at.
It's gotta have bait on it. Don't be worried about this one right here, which is shallow. Which is chicken.
Whee!
You bit the fool out of me. I got a horsefly that's taking chunks of meat out of my leg.
I ain't gonna take much more of this.
Nah. Let's do, what do you say, Mike? 20 more minutes?
That sounds like a plan to me, brother.
If we catch a fish, we can extend it.
There you go.
Oh, I got him. Take Ground him down into my freshly clean deck.
I can get in all these tournaments next year.
Yeah, it starts in September. The new season.
I can talk. If you're gonna be running, I can head out on my boat.
Oh, you're talking about
And then you're like your monster hunt.
I thought you meant the club tournament.
Well, that too. I still want to do that.
I think the new season starts
I want
September.
to do that on your boat.
You got to get them on Amazon. Yeah, you can't use the code on Amazon. Yeah. Man, go. Want to find some chicken wings? I think I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna go to Publix. They got some good chicken wings. They're expensive though, but. Bluegrass State of Mind. What's up, Jim? Good to see you. Y'all on the big lake? Yes, sir. And we just turned somehow. Whoa, we turned big time. Need to pay attention. Is that another horse fly? Or is that just a tangle? Yep, we on the big lake Moultrie. Caught a few decent fish today. Hey, at least I get to put some timestamps in the description.
There you go.
I caught 2, and then you caught 2, so that's 4 fish. Yep. Poor Bill, his is lost in hogland. Hey, you can go screen record it. I got footage too.
I'll take a picture.
I need to figure out how I can transfer you some of the footage I take of you, because if I look at my YouTube channel, it's all Catfish Bill. People say, "Me, who's that? Who's that fat guy?" I thought it was the Bill channel. No, we're talking about me. When they see me, I'm like, where'd the other guy go? Just noticed the blue 6000s are in stock. Yeah, the black, they don't even make the black ones. That's why they're out of stock.
They have it. Yeah, on the website they have it as 6,000 or 6,000.
It just they haven't sold any yet. If they have, I got a bone to pick. They ain't sent me none. They got the black 5000s. Hey, Missy. It's great to be out here, Missy. We got about 18 minutes, and we're going to call it a day, though. Let's catch some fish. We got 4 on the stream. We caught 2, and Mikey caught 2. I've been scrolling on the bottom, all my Boom Squad members. I appreciate y'all. Here's the other half of them. Just a way to say thank you. Small token. I will be doing a membership giveaway here soon. I just got to figure out what I'm gonna give away. What do you think, Bill? What should I give away? A PC Fun reel?
PC Fun reel.
That'd be good. Yeah, I'll give away a PC Fun reel. That way I can ship it directly to your house. How many so far? We've got 6 on the day as a whole, as a team. We got 2 on Hogleg's channel and 4 on this stream. But the pleasure boat traffic's picking up. The heat really ain't an issue for us. It's nice still. Very low humidity. Really, the pleasure boat ain't bothering us as much either. It's just the fishing is not. They're not biting where we're at. And we've done ledges, we've done islands, we've done different depths. Giveaway is a Palmetto tune. Backyard done. Man, that was pretty quick, Catman. Come mow my grass. I was thinking about going fishing on Saturday, but Friday ended up doing yard work. And we back up to the woods, and a lot of the bushes were hanging over the fence, and I got tired of it. I had bought a pole saw to take care of them, so I whipped that out and started cutting and cutting and cutting. Next thing you know, I had a half a ton of tree limbs. And I was like, oh man, the dump closes at 6, so I started loading them. I think I went there 4 times.
Dang.
It was a lot, man. I didn't
You got
realize.
busy with it.
Yeah, and so then I still had to mow the grass when I got back after the 4th one. I told Bill, I got finished up about 8 o'clock on Friday night. So I didn't have time. I had to redo my trailer lights because they had gone bad. So I didn't want to make sure I got those done before I went. So that's what I did on Saturday is I pressure washed the boat, changed the trailer lights, greased it up. I need to figure out how to get water out my pontoons. I think it's the same water that's been in there for a long time. I think when I dunked it last time, dunked the front end, something happened. It ain't leaking. Thankfully. Missy saying hey to everybody. Still got 50 people hanging out. Ain't bad for a Monday.
Right, definitely not. With all the barbecuing and all that going on.
People at work. Sap suckers got to work.
Easy week. Football Thursday. I might pick up my boat this Friday.
We got our another home football game this Friday. It's a construction neon theme. So I bought me a shirt that's oranger than the one Mike Greenwell's got on right now. And I got a yellow construction vest to put over it.
There you go.
Because we ain't had school. So we'll be out. We've been out a full week. Because we got out Wednesday, Thursday for the hurricane. And then the area that I work in is a lowland flood area. And so they had too many flooded roads. The buses couldn't go down them. So we canceled Friday too. So it's almost like we got to restart the school year. Mike Chavez said he barbecued yesterday. Today is a day of rest. Catman said we started on August 9th. Yep. I wish we did all year round school. I know that sounds weird for a fisherman to say, but all year round or modified all year, you go to school, like you go for like 4 weeks and then you get a week off. Oh, we got a guest in the basement? No. Mike must have popped out and came in. Time to reheat the pizza, said Cooks and Hammond. We got what? About 10, 12 minutes left. If we don't catch a fish, Kevy Kev's probably gonna get some wings. Sounds good. Yeah, but all year round school, you go, and a lot of northern states do all year round school. Hey, Curtis, they'll go to school for like 4 or 5 weeks, and then you get 1 or 2 weeks off, and that way you can take a vacation in the off season when everything's cheap and the people aren't there. Like you can go actually see stuff, and your spouses can take off. You know.
Yep.
We're trying to pay off.
I accidentally left my GoPro running on the way home the other night when I left the river. That was some pretty cool footage.
Yeah.
Pulling the boat up through the traffic. That was some pretty cool footage.
Oh, you left it on the road.
Yeah.
I tried to do that on purpose one time, and the GoPro kept leaning over and falling over to the side. So I put it in fast forward, and it just went down. But yeah, that is pretty cool footage.
Not today, Stan. Not today, brother. Only 2 of them has hit today. Good bait too.
Been a good weather day though. Yeah. Hey. I told Bill yesterday. I know it yesterday. It was Saturday after I got done with the boat. There was I was just on Marketplace, and there was a guy selling. You know how people turn like old truck beds into trailers?
Yeah.
They'll take the drive shaft off and make a trailer out of it. Well, this guy had a 1970 something truck bed, good tires, and it had a camper shell on top, and a rack in front of it so you could put like camping gear in it. And he wanted $1,000 for it. So I went on there and I said, "Hey man, I'd love to buy it, but wife won't let me spend that much." He goes, $400 firm. I was like, "Okay, I'll be there in 10 minutes."
Wow.
Well, but I decided not to because I don't have any space to put it in. So I messaged him. I said, "Nah." I told my dad about it. He goes, he dropped it $600 like that. I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Probably good you didn't go get it."
No doubt.
Yeah.
I did my story. Sure.
Nice. Made in China. Bill made a story, Facebook reel with the Patriot rod in there, and it says "Born in the USA." I was like, it should be "Made in China, used in the USA." Oh, Matt Knight's gonna be disappointed in you, Bill. You let the anvil rods beat you, man. Nah, it's just that I was on the right side of the boat today.
I usually fix on the side.
He's plowing. We are gonna get rocked by the time he gets here. Nope, he stopped.
So how'd that Mike? How'd that carbide work out on that fish?
Dude, that was awesome.
Was it?
I love that. I love the way it felt.
Yeah, I love it. So light, man.
We was talking to somebody the other day, and that's the first mad catch I've ever even had my hands on, and they were saying, that could be used as a bumping rod. It's so light.
Yeah, that's true.
And it is light. And I love Abu Garcia, so I put that Abu on there, and I think altogether it's make 1.8 or 1.6 or something like that. It's
right. Wow.
Yeah, them carbon rods The first anvil rods I got were graphite carbon, same thing.
Yeah.
But they are, man. You can feel every little move that fish makes.
Yes, definitely.
And imagine if you put braid on it.
I got braid on it.
Oh, so yeah, you felt everything.
Yeah, I gotta break it in. I gotta christen it.
I just like how they, you know, there's been red and white and blue rods before, but I like how they actually put the flag on the handle.
Yeah.
That's what I like about it. And it's a different handle than it's like a Muddy River handle. Like, have you ever had a blue cat rod, Mike?
I've not had one, but I've held somebody had one that came fishing with me.
That's what I like about it. It's got that foam handle, like a blue cat rod, or any Muddy River rod. You get to alternate rods, be more scientific.
Oh wow.
Jacob, he says, I have 8 of the carbides. Nice.
Just party cruising.
What's up, Jake? That's my buddy Jake.
Has Bill caught one yet? Yeah, Bill caught one. He caught the first fish of the day. I sent you a pic of my little homemade rig on Instagram. Okay, I'll check it out.
Getting burnt and drunk.
Last day they usually do this, so hopefully they put up the boats today.
Crazy, I can see that Jake's on a Facebook watcher.
Yep. You can see it on StreamYard, they just can't see it on YouTube.
Okay.
Like all the YouTube people can't see Facebook and vice versa. So do you think you'll make a switch to Mad Cats, Mike?
No, it's cool to win this one. I mean, especially the Patriot ride. You know, I'll use it, but I'll stick with my FOAs and my CWCs and my Uncle Lou's.
Yeah, I miss having a bunch of different rods sometimes. It does look.
I've been rocking the Tanglewood Catfish since the 2019 Catfish Conference, so they're not going nowhere.
Yeah, you would think that they would. I don't think they do sponsorships or anything.
No, they don't do codes or nothing like that. I had 1 million people messaging me and asking me about that, but I messaged Jerry and asked him, and he's like, "No, we don't do that."
Yeah, they're old school, man.
Had one tugging on it. Didn't commit. That was a weird bite, dude. That was almost like a flathead bite. I've never caught a flathead dragon. I know it's been done. Dude, I think Jimmy caught a flathead dragon on chicken. Hey, Sam. Good times. That's been a fun day. Definitely a good day to be back out. Not disappointing. That's from that big boat.
Just one section, just.
Yeah. Now we're coming up on another depth change.
Oops, we get from here. Then we can wrap it up again.
I think the next place I would move would be in the boat traffic. This is Catman, by the way. Oh, Samuel Peaver? Pevler. Okay. You're on Facebook now. Okay.
Snare.
Magalicious.
Delicious.
I don't know, maybe it's a fish. That's how the last one bit. Nope. If it is, it's a world record.
That's a world record right there, baby.
Heard you talking about the anvil rods. Their new bumping rod is fire. Yeah, they hadn't sent me one. I don't do any bumping, so.
Neither does he. Just messing with you, Jay.
I got really excited because right about the time they come out with them, I got a UPS notification that they were sending me a package. I was like, "Ooh!" It was a shirt, which I'm grateful for. Come on, fish. Wonder if Jimmy did anything more. Mike, you look about ready to go.
I'm getting there, brother. I'm getting there. These pleasure boats rocking me is getting annoying. I do have about another 100 yards or so I would like to drag just
All
to
right.
try to pop one. But I mean, we can end this whenever you're ready, brother.
No, let's do it.
Let's
Let's
do it.
drag it.
We got another section.
We can go 100 yards too. 300 yards will be in the bank, but come on, fish. Have to be 100 for a hundo. There you go. Now you're talking. All you need is one 100-pounder. That's not too hard to ask for. Not too much. It's not like we're asking for two. Oh,
There you go. Ah, dang, man.
Hook up, man. Come on.
Took that thing running with it.
We're getting teased. Little baby ones.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching this depth. I got that one suspended rod, and you can see that dude just coming up, sniffing, going right back down. Come on, man.
Your bait stank. Fracture fix. Yeah, we on Moultrie.
What's up, Parker?
Jerry. What's up, Jerry? The million man. $1 million man.
He's a new member of the Mad Cats family, I believe.
Who is it?
Yep, Jerry Parker.
Yeah,
Parker suit. Couldn't have picked a better guy. Great
Not
dude.
at all.
Hey, Brian B, what I miss? Mike, I think Mike caught 2 since the last time you were in here.
I'm trying to get on the team.
I'm sure it'll come once you start making stuff
making videos.
consistently.
Saying this Douglas said too.
You missed me, Brian. Shh, by the way. Bad Cat's Pursuit. I can't believe it took that long for Jerry to get on the team. I mean, he's been slamming them with them rods.
Yes, he has.
Million views on Facebook, right? On
Yep.
the shorts.
No, an actual video.
Oh, it's a video. Okay. Can't hide that money. Yeah, we're right off the coast of Bono Beach, right there. Let's see, Bill caught one. I caught one on Hog Legs channel about 7:30 this morning. We went live. I caught two back to back, and then Mike's caught two almost back to back. Murillo was in here earlier. He couldn't hang. He forgot his bucket. Forgot the old bucket at home. He must have been fishing in more of an urban area. Couldn't just go up and, rock the sock.
Me and Jake, we pulled up to a tournament one day on the Green River, and he looked over and he said, "I got to go use a tree." He come back. I said, "I got to go find a different tree."
I went camping with a buddy that had to go use the bathroom. He came back with no socks on. Hey, Matt's a new member. Thanks, man. Woo-hoo, Boulder. Maddie's on the boom squad, baby. Speaking of which, need to change my banner up. Bam. There we go. Welcome, welcome. I told Anna last night that I needed to do more for the members that stuck around because I'm not creating a lot of content. So we're gonna we'll do a giveaway here soon, just for members. I appreciate the support.
You send me that catfish conference thing you got, and I'll do some advertising for it tomorrow.
Okay.
You have to tell me how to do it though.
Yeah, I
Do you
just put
just
it
share
in.
screen?
I just put it in the brands.
Okay, gotcha.
Catfish Conference, February 23rd, 24th. Yeah, I made this last night when you said you wanted to go live with me. I was like, well, I'm using StreamYard. I can do some ads.
Heck yeah.
We got the Monster Hunt this coming weekend, September 9th and 10th. And then here's the current standings for the Live Fishing Tournament League. Tony Harrison is still in first place. He will be fishing the Monster Hunt, so he is trying to defend his title, but Mad Catch Jerry Parker is also in there. So is Tim, Epic Catfish, and a bunch of others. Mike Greenwell's in there. Mike's good for a big fish anytime. So you never know who's going to win that one. Don't forget to check out the Boar's Nest every Monday through Thursday morning at 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check him out. He promotes everybody. Check out Brian B's channel. Whisker Cup, November 4th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's another part of the tournament series. The King of the Tennessee will also be in November. That'll be on my channel. You also got Fishing for the Fever next Saturday, or the 16th. Sorry. That'll be in Austin Fishing Fever's channel. That counts for points as well. And then you got the couples tournament coming up on September 16th, 17th, and then the next weekend as well. Lots of good content coming up. Brian B said I got to do an anchor review and sunglasses review before these people cut me off. The Anvil rods are in the lead, so make sure you check out anvilrods.com. Use promo code Palmetto10, saves you 10%. They got S-class rods and graphite rods and brand new bumping rod. Save you some money. Don't pay full price. And now I'm done.
We got a fish on.
All right.
Oh, we got a fish off.
Oh, dang. That was a Freddy FOA rod, too. I thought it was Money Man, Mad Cat, Chunky Parker. I get it. Too many names to fit in the box. I'll stick with just Jerry.
I'm suspending a 12-ounce sinker on this Freddy rod, and it's handling it perfect.
Wow. That's another.
Those rods are graphite, too. Or carbon, whatever. I'd like to know the difference between graphite and carbon. Kevin, you ever use a box anchor? Nope. It would be great out here, though. This lake has got a lot of sandy bottom. All I got is never lost anchors. They do great on the river. Well, I got one. Remember, I got an extra. Yeah, I probably got a bunch of boat stuff you can have that I don't use no more. I got a mushroom anchor too. You can use in the river. Let go. Unless you're a fish.
It started taking off quick. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Not doing the fish dance.
Nope. Just go back to where I got snagged at. Oh.
See, betterboat.com sent me one. It looks too pretty. It looks to be pretty good. Gonna find out this weekend. All right, cool. How far off the bottom are you, Mike and Kevin? We are 25.8 foot.
My suspended rod, I reel it up 3 turns, so on that Abu, that gets me between 3 and 5 foot. On the dragon rods, though, I got those leaders about 4 foot with some kind of a demon dragon on it, some kind of spook. So they're probably up, flapping around at 2.5 feet.
Yeah, we're probably about 3 feet off the bottom. Make sure you take the extra zip ties with you if you ever lost. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get one.
Zip ties, you go to Harbor Freight, you can just get a pack of 100 for like $1.50.
I'm gonna get one of my gun buckets if I can get there.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. I got the jet skis over there, 5 of them.
Yep.
We got the jet ski races. Here we go.
Time for the fishermen to get off the water.
You got that right.
We had our time.
Let them have their last day.
Yeah, I got some zips with me, but I'm not taking old anchors off just yet. Hey, Eric B. Pass to Eric. Never lost. That's what I got. I don't got any on the boat right now because we're dragging. But Mike C, I finally ordered that trolling motor 80-pound thrust. Should be here in a week. Nice. You got the first trolling motor ever built? Never know. Somebody might be selling a trolling motor at the swap shot at the Catfish Conference.
Actually, I seen some on eBay for like $600.
I got lucky with mine. Somebody donated a big, like $100, $200 or something to the channel, and then I got that one on a Black Friday deal. I ended up paying $300 for it. It's a $900 unit.
Well, that's up hoping. Start climbing the ladder a little bit and then see what I can do.
Yeah, people are too generous sometimes.
Yeah, so I'm hoping for that. That's why I lost. Back on the board.
My feet are roasting.
That's why I did my feet in the water last time. Probably have thingies on my. Yeah, I already got them. Starting to. So nice, man.
Let's just see what I got on here.
Yeah, both come over one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, I'm really paying attention. The dog's going to be crazy.
They're chewing on the back of it.
Leave mine out the last second.
All right. That's why my box had water in it, because I put these in.
Gotcha.
I was like, where'd all that moisture come from? That came from the drifting. Makes sense.
1, 2, 3 jet skis flying right at us.
We got jet skis. Jet ski alert.
1, 2, 3, and then a boat over here. Time to go.
They're probably coming over to this beach over here.
Yeah. Someone's doing a big house over there. Wow. So what beach is it? That's Bono Beach?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's where my girl said they took them. The kids. Here comes a guy on a jet ski pulling a tube. Everybody's having fun. Last day of the year for them.
Yeah, we got tubes and jet skis and all kinds of stuff coming at us. Center consoles.
Hey, but let's figure rest of the year the lakes are ours.
No bait.
3 months after that. I'm gonna get some
Yeah, if you squeeze the top of that
Yeah,
bait.
if you splash it on my shoulder.
Oh man! Thank you, Fracture Fix. Big boom. $49.99. Back to work. Greenville, check your channel. Might already have something there.
Nice dream.
Thanks. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, John.
You the man, Johnny? Oh, yes, what you say. That's awesome. You're an awesome dude, Fraction.
And he's a Boom Squad member.
Stuff like that would help out.
21 months.
Dump it all back into the boat. Everything.
Love y'all. Thank you, man. We're getting rocked now.
Yeah, I got you guys.
We'll be, Anna's going to come fishing with me on the couples tournament. And no bait on this one either. So I had 3 rods out. 2 of them had no bait. Can't catch fish that way.
Fish on credit. So hot, I'd rather feel like jumping in.
I know, right? If we weren't going home right away, I would.
Yeah.
Because I want to be wet and drunk. Oh, we are getting rocked.
All coming out now. It's noon, so everybody's coming out. Tell me this is my baby. So bored.
Fishizzle! Has Greenwell yelled Murica yet casting that new rod? Nobody did catch a fish on it. Broke it in. Murica!
Still doing my videos. Running rod and a short. Did you America today?
Woo!
My tree is in sight. We're almost there. We're almost there.
We're reeling up, but you keep fishing, Bo. We're like they all like 100 of them came by us at one time. I don't know what it was.
Well, it's oh yeah, it's 12:30 your time, 11:30 my time. I'm sure they're out in full force.
Yeah, this is no longer our lake.
I try. There's a I know you guys can't see, but there's a pump out down here where they all just go and surround that. So I figured I'd be okay here, but no.
Hey, Fishizzle's a new member. Thanks, man.
Boom, new member.
Dang, you guys are blessing me today. Appreciate y'all. I really got to put some stuff together now. Whew. Rocking is killing me. Yeah, I was telling Bill, last night I was getting ready and I opened up my dry box and it was full of moisture. And I hadn't opened it in a month. So my trolling motor remote and everything's in there, and it's still lagging a little bit, but it dried out pretty much. And I couldn't figure out why there was moisture in that box because it's a watertight box. Well, we just pulled our weights up, and these dragon weights, these standing sticks, hold water. So that's where the water come from. I had thrown them in that dry box.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that sucks. Remember, these remotes ain't cheap.
No, not at all.
Actually, I got this remote at the couples tournament last year. There was a guy bass fishing next to us, And he said, "Hey, you need another remote?" I was like, "Actually, I do." Because when John went with me, fracture fix, we got caught in a thunderstorm and it fried my remote. And he sold it to me for $20.
Holy crap!
Yeah, I know, right? It was an old motor he wasn't using. Tried to sell me the whole thing. I was like, nah, I don't need it.
For that kind of price, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but you should have bought the whole thing, and you could have probably made some money on it.
No. He wanted more money for the whole thing.
Right. But you probably could have still made more money on it.
Maybe. Big Mike, what's up?
Fishing with Big Mike. What's up, buddy?
Everybody's coming in as we're winding down.
They all done ate their barbecue, got their bellies full. Now they're gonna kick back and try to watch some TV.
Sitting in their recliner farting.
The phone will be on their bellies, and they'll be sleeping.
Yeah. Just woke up. Yep. Why don't you stand up there in the sun? I can't see your face. That's just too dark. Your face is too dark with your hat on. There you go. Back up a little bit.
Keep going.
All right. Oh. I'll take on my phone too when we get done. My face will make your light. Did you America today? Did you America today? Carpenter. What do you say? Me, Big Mike, and Carpenter caught an albino last night. Nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
I've caught a piebald before, not an albino one. Yeah, once we get done, I'll take one on my phone. It'll autocorrect all your dark spots. The sun is right above your head.
Yeah.
It's like the worst time to take pictures ever. Yeah. FD, what's up? Listening on your way home from Darlington. Whew. We're getting rocked. Rock and roll. Oh. Legs are shaky from stabilizing so long. 4 a.m. Wow. You guys are hardcore. Where did I put all the microphones? Muskrat. Everybody's coming in.
What's up, Roger? Right there it is.
I can't think of where I put them. Oh, they're in here. I just seen it hang out. Okay.
Good job. Dragging them dirty South Dragon weights today too.
That will them weights still fit in them pouches? Yeah, I was wanting to try the Dirty South Dragon weights until Catfish Sumo sent me some of their standing sticks. I think they're about the same thing. What is this? What is it called on the package? Slip stick. But it's got the flotation in it and everything. Pretty good. I mean, we did lose a few rigs today, but I can't imagine how much we lose if we didn't have them. Right on there. Yeah, slipstick dragon weights. Come in a 5-pack. Catfish Sumo. I do not have a code, but Daryl does. Whatever Daryl's code is. Oh. He's under here and not in my sidewalk.
Roger said, did he say lipstick?
Yes, Catfish Sumo lipstick. Yeah, it's getting hot now. That wind stopped blowing. Run right across my bow. Always be dragging dirty. No regard. Don't wave at me. Sorry, I know that's not Christian.
They make it hard to be sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, we're obviously in motion, and he runs right across my bow so much that we could throw a tennis ball to him. Just dangerous. Like leave the what do you call it? Not the common sense, but the courtesy out the window. It's just dangerous. all that
Well,
water, they want to flood your deck. Yeah, I know.
they're most of them are just so arrogant that they don't care about us. So
I paid $80,000 for my Tri-Tune. I can drive it wherever I want.
right, that's exactly right.
Oh, that breeze feels good. I imagine the boat ramp's gonna be a mess.
Yeah, I put in a different boat ramp this morning because I didn't want to get my feet wet. I went to one where it's got a dock. So I got about a 20-mile ride, and it's going to be hectic when I get there.
Yeah, this one's like just a little slip. It's basically a one-laner, and it's got a dock that barely goes in the water. It's not even the length of a boat. And I won't put in there on the day like I'll put in there like on a weekday in the wintertime by myself. If I don't got somebody with me, there's no way for you to get your boat in.
Right.
Like if you can't drop somebody off and back up, you're just gonna block the whole thing. Which some people do anyway.
Imagine that.
Someone needs to make a banner. We're fishing here. I thought the rods were obvious enough. Yeah, really. Guess not. All right, well, you keep fishing, Mike. We'll stay on here, but we're gonna throttle up.
just want one more before it's time to go home. Just want one more. They're on the screen. There it is.
Get him, Mike! Get him! Get him, Mike!
That's a big old channel cat.
Yeah, man, that's a good channel cat. Way to go, Mike! All right.
He gone.
Yeah, Eric, he spoke that into existence. He said he wanted one more, and he got it.
Well, can we do it again? Can we get one more?
Motorhead!
Motor Red.
What's your price for life? Yes, sir. Let's see if you can get one more by the time we get to the landing.
Rockstar.
Thanks, Jim. Probably should have just stayed over here. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah. back and forth.
All right, 922. We appreciate you hanging out today, buddy.
Later, 922. Mike, you got about 3 minutes before we hit the boat landing. Catch another one.
Come on, come on.
Ain't you wait. What's up, Robert? Me too, man. Me too.
A few flounder, nice.
Outfitter Costing tournament. Just have to get a date in a week in October. Well, now that the couples tournament is not in October, you should open some stuff up.
Yeah, I'd like to know what that tournament's about too. We got 2 dates in the works right now for the Blues Crew versus Takedown Crew, either the 7th of October or the 21st of October. So I don't know which date they're going to go with on that, daytime or nighttime.
Not for long. We're headed to the dock. We pleasure boaters started taking over. I think we got 7 on the day. Yeah, 7 on the day. Not bad. Had a good time. Nice weather. That would be cool, Rob. And ramp is loaded with people.
Like, so you take your chance that you don't think you're going to be able to get one bigger. Like, is that what you mean by keep it?
Yeah, people fly up to this dock, turn sideways and all kinds of stuff blocking the way.
Well, I guess we fooled one dumb one there at the end of the fight. We can't fool another one.
Did good, man. Probably have to nose you up to this thing like I did that one time. Behind the seal. I knew it was going to be busy today. Nice as it is out here. See what they're doing with that pontoon. They're just taking up space. And they're holding the pontoon on the dock.
I don't want to be rushed.
No, don't be rushed. And not in any hurry at all.
I can see better now, but in the morning I couldn't see the whole right side.
Because you'll get frustrated if you try to rush up there.
Yeah,
I'll just sit out here and just wait for the truck to pull up.
So, let they clear out. They gotta talk to Mike.
Did I hit ground? Here you go. Show you guys what we're dealing with here. I don't know what's going on. We got a guy going face first into the thing. Look at that. What the heck? Oh, he's trying to jump off the truck. Trying to jump off the boat at the boat ramp. Look at that. You ever seen that before, Mike? They pulled the truck up to the boat to jump it off. The boat's still on the trailer. If I didn't have a family channel, I'd tell you what kind of show this was. Yeah, that's pretty. You're muted.
Whenever I set this one back out after I caught that fish, I never reset the reel, so I let all the line run out. I'm glad I tied a good knot.
Oh, man. Then we got all these boats stacked up here on the beach waiting for people to get here. So I guess they're going to have to dry start that engine. Good way to mess up your water pump. That's all right. We'll sit out here and be patient. Ain't nothing we can do.
Goodness gracious. But I didn't catch a fish. But I didn't catch a fish on that. Sure.
I went fishing with a guide one time. No, this isn't the hatchery. This is Thornley by the Shrine Club. I went fishing with the guide. Somebody invited me out. Crap, I don't know what I just did. There we go. How do I... There we go. Settings, camera. Anyway, he's a major guide out here on Santee Cooper. Hey, it's Phil T. What's up? Yeah, it's rough in the summer when people don't know what they're doing. That's why I don't come here by myself in the summertime. I'll drive 40 minutes to another ramp, or I'll just fish the river. But he said, yeah, I like to put a lot of line out. I almost spool my reels when dragging baits when I got clients. He said, because they reel in a 10-pound fish and they're ready to go. I said, that's cheap, man. That's cheap. Hey, Tennessee Fishing Adventures. He said, okay, thanks. That's a lot of line, Mike. Hey, Brooke. Mike is good, but you're not that good. You need line. You'll be reeling for a while, Mike. Yeah, that's the first for me though. I never seen somebody pull their truck down and jump off a boat.
No, that's a little wild.
Like at some point, you just got to say, okay, we ain't going out today.
Right.
You know, on a busy day like today, you're gonna inconvenience everybody on the ramp, everybody in the parking lot. I just couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't do that to people.
I couldn't either. I got, we got too much respect for people.
Yeah. Like I'd pull it out, pull in the parking spot, see if I can charge it up a little bit, maybe with my battery. But he's putting jumper cables on it from the truck.
Oh my gosh.
I ain't heard it crank up yet, neither. But now nobody can use that side of the ramp. Hey, Carpenter. Ryan B. When's that cat daddy gonna be available? Is that Haz's new rod? And then new rod? Then you got a jet skier on the other side. Should have been in the water in 5 seconds. But they're still holding up the ramp. But I'm gonna stop complaining because I chose to come out. It's my fault. I knew it was gonna be this way, so I chose. So I got my own self to blame.
Well, brother Kevin, I'm gonna jump off here and head back to the ramp myself.
All right, man.
Appreciate
Thanks for keeping company. Yeah, man.
Appreciate you having me up today.
Yes, sir.
See you,
Go
chat.
check out Mike Greenwell. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go ahead and dismiss us while I sit here and bake. But thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you. Thank you for members. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for all of you who are just in here keeping us company and chatting. Really appreciate you, especially knowing that, with the new job, I ain't been able to make much content, but I do appreciate you all. And I love you all, and I wish you all the best. It's the new blue one. Okay, got you. America! Anyway, Heavenly Father, thank you for this awesome day. Thank you for the weather. Thank you for the fish. Thank you for the company, Lord. And I just pray that you would keep Mike safe on the way home. Keep us safe and keep all these boaters out here safe, Lord. And just bless everybody. And I just pray everybody has a great time today and stay safe. And just thank you for all your blessings. You bless us with this great country that we can do this. So, yes, America. Thank you, Lord. We appreciate you. Give you all the praise, honor, and glory. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Don't want to jump out and lose your cool. Yeah, I'm not losing my cool. All right, guys. Hey, appreciate y'all again. When I get home tonight, I'll put the fish links in the description so you can go back and watch the action if you want. Till next time, y'all. Happy fishing.